Yellow. Hello, Maria. What up, Nadine? Hello, Snugster.
What's up, Pesci?
Hello, how you doing?
You good? What you playing?
Nothing yet. Thank you, Ariel. Thank you for the $1.
Actually, I'm not doing good, or haven't been doing well.
You said what? No, I'm sorry.
But
My
actually,
music playing.
I haven't been doing very good. I'll clue you in later off stream.
Oh,
I had a really, really rough night. I've been awake since 9:15 Monday morning. I've been to sleep since.
wow.
36 hours.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Wait till you find out why. It's crazy. I gotta get some sleep tonight, though. I can't go any longer.
Yeah, you should try to get some sleep, man. You sound out of it.
Yeah, well, I've taken a bunch of meds trying to knock myself out, and it's just not working.
Yeah.
But the thing that caused the insomnia is a trip. Real trip. I didn't know it could do that, but
Do
anyway,
what?
I didn't know the thing that caused the insomnia. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know it caused insomnia. But I'll clue you in later.
Okay.
So what's going on this evening?
I had no clue. I just went live. I'm testing some shit out. I'm about to smoke.
I posted that video of Bolin show with the timestamps when they mentioned me and you.
Oh, you did?
I just don't know how to clip it, but someone can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you got mentioned as the Cleveland show.
Yeah.
They're talking about Shanks. They would know about that, the Cleveland show.
He said Shanks. I don't even know about Shanks.
Do they?
There we go. Found it. What up, Karen? What up? Oh yeah, man. Mom Shay Dang, Baby Bashing, Polino Janet, Don Kanich, Miss Womanizer, Mary Joy, Olo Vides. Shout out to Pakistan, Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, the Scolari brothers, Sandy from Sandusky, Jim Crick, Green Lover, Foodie Yummy, Michelle Lozado, Tiger Lily, Bing Colonel. Thank you everybody from Ebby's channel. Christy Pagel, Salsy Wagon. What up, Talver? What up, 10 Snickers? Chief Mitsu Tech. Prince Ayakea Gaming. Kurt Jillian Vlog. Jethro Toll. Jethro Ian D. Vera. Pablo, what do you want from me? What do you want? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What up, Lady Santa? Kathleen Isip. NG Lagaya. All right, Pop, you want out? You're going out then. Go. You need to leave me alone. You need to leave me alone, Buster. Oh. Well, it's been a long day. I sold a car at least.
That's good.
Hopefully, we should see Lord Reverend Robbins tonight. Today's Tuesday. We sold a Caravan for $2,100 with 225K. Toyota Sienna van. What up, Frank? Yeah, they're hit and miss. Shout out to Frank. Shout out to Hanny Zagels. Shout out to Zeph Vlogs from Block Niche.
Did you see where someone from Wells Fargo says that Fox is unlikely to renew WWE SmackDown at increased rights fee?
I didn't understand that, boss man.
An analyst at Wells Fargo said that Fox Network is unlikely to renew the WWE SmackDown contract because of increased rights fee.
Huh.
It looks like they're not going to be on Fox anymore. Maybe.
Wow, I'm surprised. They do pretty good ratings for Fox.
Yeah. Alright, Pesci, I'm gonna try to get some sleep, man. I'm not feeling good.
Alright, boss man, get some sleep, buddy. I'll come talk to you later privately about shit.
Yeah, okay. Late.
Take care, man.
Live to si Sir Joseph eh. Kita ko ilan taon na anak mo? 7 years old na, malaki na nga eh. Kaya minsan, pabibilang minsan yung tipong kasi may sarili akong bahay namin talaga ang dalawa. Then, kami lang yan nakatira. Tapos, minsan pabibilang talaga na bago matulog, nagpapakandong pa, nang ganun ba? Siyempre nag-iisang anak, pabibi. Kaya sabi ko, malaki ka na, huwag ka nang pabibi.
Say it ain't so, baby. Pablo, get out of here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived with Dead Rising, not the bowling. Special shout outs. Herb Siflix 10, June Blood, Jim Crick, Suave Dyreek, Nietzsche Thy Nietzsche, Thank you, Joanna.
What is it, sweetie?
I said, what was that noise?
Nothing, sweetie. I just ran over a big frog.
No, you didn't, Mommy. Frogs don't sound like that. Mommy, I'm bored. I want to open my eyes.
Please, just be a good girl and keep your eyes closed like I told you. Okay, sweetie?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we all know that there was going to be a day we traveled down this road going back to maybe one of the most famous malls in video game history, which is the Dead Rising Mall. Happy to see this on PC. We have waited for this. Tonight, we Jim Crick just enough to get in the rhythm tonight. Just enough movement.
Ow. Mommy, I hit my head.
We are.
Mommy? Mommy, wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
Oh, sweetie. Oh, so sorry. Oh, you're okay. It's okay.
McCormick! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dead Rising. Like I said, the William M. Ute Parkview Mall. One of the most famous malls in gaming history. And tonight, we Jim Crick with it.
Hello.
What up, Punch? Just in time. I'm just about to start playing Dead Rising. Hi, Denise.
Oh shit, I was about to say. I was about to do my little intro.
What'd you say? We're live.
I know.
Oh.
I said I was about to do my intro, but I was like, nah. But then I heard hi Denise.
Ladies
I
and
lost my
gentlemen, Dead Rising.
I lost my bet, so I owe you 10.
Okay.
That game was at 4:30. I was at work. I just
How
looked
close was it?
I gave up 8.5, and I barely won by fucking 5.
Did the team you bet win, though?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. They won by 5. Wasn't enough. Oh well.
Say, buddy, you mentioned something about research for a story.
That's right. Got a tip for
Well,
something
let's,
big's happening.
Let's have some
In a
fun
little
tonight.
town like that, they sure didn't mention anything about it on TV.
Yeah, I made some more
Yeah,
tacos.
well,
and I'm gonna finish
freelance,
these
pal.
up and
Oops, let me,
play some 2K.
Hello. What up, video game god?
Fuck you. Oh, okay.
I'm at the shopping mall.
Hey, I just want to shout out John Moxley and Hangman Adam Page, bro. Cause I could have never done that shit what they did like Sunday night, man. I mean, just continuously getting stabbed with the fork, man. I had to give them props, man. They some bad motherfuckers.
You there, Punch?
Yeah. I'm just eating right now.
Oh, we're going in. Let's test our controls out. What'd you do today?
I ain't do shit but work and
You ever heard of this game I'm playing?
Death Rising? No.
Dead Rising.
Oh, is that the one with that dog? No, I'm thinking of Death to Rights. My bad. Nah, I ain't never played it.
Thank you, Regina.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the fucking neighborhood.
This game's cool. You start off in a mall that's surrounded by zombies.
Oh shit.
Bossman was in here, but he said he needed to go get some sleep.
You pulled a rev.
Well, he said he didn't sleep last night. He's having a bad night. He said he'd tell us about it later.
Oh, okay.
What
People that are watching the stream, that was security footage of zombies taking out the locals. He's just finding out that the mall is surrounded by zombies. How are we going to get out of this mall? Well, our adventure begins tonight. And Punch is here to help us.
Yeah, I got my elephant gun out.
Punch is playing 2K tonight. He said fuck Resident Evil.
Man, I gotta find out how. You know what? I'm right there at the fucking end of her shit. But look, I don't have no fucking health. I'm on danger, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at that part where a lizard is smashing through the ceiling or some shit. So I don't know if I already unlocked that door with the chess pieces. So I don't know if you know, like if I need to fucking, I need to look at a walkthrough. Like, is my Uzi enough to kill that hand? You know, that lizard on top or what? Because if I ain't got if he falls down or jumps down, I'm fucked. There's no way I'm a cause bro, all it takes is one hit and I'm gone. So I need some herb.
Oh, so what? You need to go back and farm?
I don't think you can farm on those games.
You really can't.
But I do need some fucking I need some goddamn I need some help. I you know, that's the main thing I need. I need some fucking help.
Oh shit, here we go, Punch. We're in the mall, baby. I like these games that have the mall settings. I don't know why.
Hey, bring that over.
What up, Niners? Happy birthday.
Madonna?
Quit screwing around.
Have you seen my baby? I can't live without my precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she? Oh, Madonna.
All right, let's have some fun here. Hopefully Reverend Robbins will make an appearance tonight.
Hey,
Huh?
this is
What?
no time
I'm
to
awake.
ogle pretty girls, son.
Gonzalez says was watching Ali
What?
a bit of that Kentucky show and giving a trivia question to sucker people into giving
If those ain't
so he can ask for
zombies,
donations
what
is
would
brilliant.
you call 'em?
Oh, you got a show tonight, huh? Your boy.
There's
Who,
been
Boley?
more of 'em since last
Yeah.
night.
Or
Yeah,
was that earlier?
I thought he does nighttime shows. He don't like doing early shows.
Look on the bright side.
No, I've seen
Zombies
but it might have been
stupid
no time.
and slow. We should be safe.
Oh no, this was the one from Saturday.
All right,
When
kid.
Boss
Feel
Man
like
played
making yourself
with
useful?
the timestamp
Take a look around
when
the
he was
mall.
where
Bring anything
him
we can
and
use for the barricade
Casey were mentioned
back
in
here.
the show.
Andale. Come on, pronto.
You know what, Boss Man? For as much you like to correct our spelling, I don't know what kind of English that is. Boss Man is sure how to clip.
He couldn't have gotten out of the mall. He's probably hiding somewhere, shitting his pants like a
So that's something I can fuck with him with when he comes back from that little cat nap. That sound like some shake shit or some giggle picker shit.
Damn it. Every time I come shopping with you, something happens.
Hello, Nadine. Thanks for your $200 donation the other night.
Stop right there. Do you have any idea?
Shout out to
what you've
Nadine.
done? Why did you summon me to
Shout out to
this place?
Gonzalez.
What are you planning?
We just reached 2,800 subs. Road to 3,000 is now in the mist. We're about 800 away from our boy Bolin.
He went up.
Shout out to
or he
Ken
went down?
Bolin. Kenny says he said he gave me a warning. He said there are snitches watching. Look at this dumb bitch opening the door to get her dog back, and she's gonna let the zombies in. What a stupid bitch. She's gone. Here come the zombies. That's her fault. All right, here we go, Gonzalez. Hey, you knew this was coming.
This motherfucker here.
Quick, move!
Yeah, Gonzalez, he sent me a message, said, yeah, I heard there were some people talking a little riffraff over there, my snitches told me. I said, yeah, we were just talking about you and Cornette, that's all. Oh, shit. Somebody's dead. Ryan Reynolds is dead. Whoa!
Who told you that?
Who?
You said Ryan Reynolds is dead?
Ryan Reynolds is dead.
Ain't that what you said?
I said Ryan Reynolds is dead.
Oh, I looked. I thought you said Ryan Reynolds is dead. Unless you said something else. Oh, shit, I'm dead.
Look, everybody's just getting killed in here. Head to the stairs, it says. It tells you how many zombies you kill. We have never beat this game. We get this game under our belt? Yeah, we're talking. I know, Gonzalez. His snitches just misfeed him.
I don't know. I hope they got away.
What up, Squigs? Hello, Queen. Shout out to my Queen, Raquel. Shout out to everybody in the Philippines. Tonight we're playing Dead Rising. We're going to have a mellow Tuesday night. We're hoping that Schmidt and maybe Reverend stop in.
What are you doing?
R.I.P. Gary Rosington says
They'll get us back
Squigs.
into the mall, and apparently those things aren't smart enough to use the ducks.
Oh, that was the last member of the that band that died.
You want to get back in there?
Leonard Skinner. He was the last member of the Leonard Skinner. The founders, one of the founders. He was the last member alive, and he died.
Nice camera.
I didn't
Hey,
even know the lead singer died. Like,
Hey, Squigs, you find out about your truck? What's going on with that?
Frank West, photojournalist.
Could you
Ladies and gentlemen, Frank West, photojournalist in the face of Dead Rising. I wish Punch would maybe try this game.
You really seem to know what you're doing.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah! I was just talking about him.
And what are you?
Ladies and gentlemen,
like he about to lay down.
I took that one near
ladies and gentlemen, our best bets tonight. We have a bet put in by Reverend Robbins. He said, Reverend bet the over on the Knicks Hornets game.
Thanks for showing me, though.
Is it still on? Or did
Yeah, it's on halftime.
Hey, we're not done talking yet.
I lost my little bit, so.
Guys.
It's not bad. I mean, it was 100. It was 225 and a half was the over. They're at halftime. They're at like 2-6. I mean, they're at like 116. So.
What up, Squigs?
What up?
I'm looking up a game right now.
The Knicks are just dominating right now. They're up by almost 16 points.
Hey, Squigs, I'm playing Dead Rising. You ever heard of it?
Oh,
What?
You ever heard of Dead Rising?
Oh yeah, I played the second one a lot, and I have the first one. I just haven't got through all of it.
Yeah, that's the one I'm playing now. How'd shit go with your truck?
Bro, in 30 minutes.
I took it to a shop that I like the shop and the people there. But when I took it up there yesterday, they said it would probably take 2 or 3 days, or 1 to 2 days to diagnose it and everything before they give me like a completely accurate estimate or whatever
Right.
of how much it's gonna be. At this point, I'm probably just gonna replace my entire transmission because it would be faster than
Yeah.
waiting for a fucking rebuild. And when I planned on selling it when I paid it off anyway to get a better truck, and with a new transmission, I could probably get another grand out of it. So I'm waiting on them to tell me. Today I worked today, but my boss paid for me to rent a truck from U-Haul, basically like a pickup truck, so I could work for the rest of the week. So that's like $300 that they're paying for just to make sure I can keep getting a paycheck.
That's telling you got a good ass boss.
Yeah, they're pretty good to me. It's because they know I do my job, and I've never missed a day of work since I started, other than for my truck issues. I've never called in sick or any of that bullshit. I've been there almost a year.
Doing good, Queen.
They know that I'm trustworthy, and I told them today, I was like, well, I had a bunch of issues getting the truck, but I finally got it, and I was like, well, they're projecting it to be around 303, but it might be cheaper depending on my miles. And he was like, well, I can write you a check today so that you can, be reimbursed. And I was like, well, I didn't want you to have to write the check if it ends up being less. And he was like, well, I'll just write you the check, and if it ends up being less, just bring me the cash difference back. I trust you. So I was like, all right, cool, thank you. But I wasn't looking forward to working today, and I had good reason. My last pull took me fucking 2 hours. It was ridiculous.
Must have been a big ass pool.
It was actually the smallest pool that I had today of all the full cleans. They had a lot of trees over it, so it had a lot of broken off branches inside of it. So I was having to like fish those out because if I vacuumed them, it would clog the shit up. So it just took a little extra time, but I got done by like 4:30, and then I got home. I'm at my girlfriend's right now. I got here about 5 o'clock or so.
Lovely.
She's getting food right now.
Shout out to Lovely Joe. Shout out to Squiggles.
Shout out to Squiggles.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I bought this game and I bought Evil Within.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I didn't buy Evil Within. Some reason it was on my computer. I guess I got it for free.
Was it? It's March now, Pesci. If you don't play a South Park game by the end of this year, I'm gonna be offended.
Well, the one South Park game I was looking at, I noticed it was an RPG kind of. The one that you make your own character.
Yeah, both of them are like the ones I've been trying to get you to play. They're technically RPGs, but they're so like entry level. They're like easy RPGs. It's not like.
I promise I will.
It's not
I
hard.
will pick one out, Squigs. Just like I said, I get the Bioshock and I beat all three. I'll get to.
Yeah. So I'm like, just play Stick of Truth. That's my favorite. That's the first of the two games, and I like it more than the second one. But it's like I said, they're technically RPGs, but not really. Like, it's not as complicated as you would think an RPG would be. And it literally plays like a South Park episode. I think they just started the new season of South Park, actually. I haven't been keeping up with it.
I like games that are, for some reason, take place in a mall.
Yeah, it's like a fun setting. That's why I liked Dead Rising originally, was because there's so much random shit you could do.
Said you're a journalist, right? I've been watching. There's some young guy wandering around in Paradise Pizza. He's carrying a camera like you. Alright, I'm just reading this thing, see what I gotta do.
Yeah, like that was one of the games I originally was gonna try to get all the achievements for, but there's a lot of backtracking and shit, so I just never did.
In this game?
Yeah, because there's a lot of missable stuff. It's like, well, if you don't go to this person, you can't go
They
to this
die.
person. Yeah, and like the time limits and shit. It's like
I hate that. It's the
yeah,
only
it's
thing
like
I
you have
hate
to
is
play
the
like
time limit.
yeah, I think you have to play that game like 3 to 5 times to get like all the different characters and endings and shit. And
Hey,
I'm
this
just
motherfucker say he hates that shit, but he's over there playing. He played fucking Odyssey for like 30 days and shit.
No.
After he beat the
Squigs
game.
is saying you have to go back through on a playthrough. Odyssey's not timed. They have timed limit missions on
it's
this.
kind of like that's one of them games. Like you beat the game, you can still go do stuff. You don't have to backtrack. Whereas like Dead Rising, you have to restart the game.
Start the
in certain
game.
Parts.
Oh no, fuck that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what we're saying, Punch. We're
save this character.
Thank you, Sal.
There's achievements where it's like save these 2 characters, but it's like, well, if you save one, the other one dies, so then you have to do a whole nother playthrough just to save this other person.
Shout Sell Apps.
No, you ain't gotta do that. What you do is save before you get there.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you, Regina.
And once you get the trophy,
Sorry, guys,
go
just saying
back
hi
to
to
that
people.
old save and do the other.
Yeah, that's what I do with most of my games, but with Dead Rising, it's one of the examples where it's like there's so many off achievements and shit like that.
Oh, like
that
for
you have
instance,
it's hard to
Squigs.
keep up with your saves.
I forgot to hit pause, and I was just sitting here smoking, and then it just said somebody died. So I just missed something just like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be like you need to rescue this person, and if you don't get there in a certain time, it's like, well, they just fucking died.
Yeah,
So
I mean, if you pause the game nowadays, if you, like those kind of games, if you pause it, that don't mean shit no
What
more.
up, Cole?
Well, see, that's why I never liked Majora's Mask. I don't like the time limit shit.
That's like from software games, like Elden Ring. You could pause it all you want, but you still going to be getting your ass kicked.
But you're not really on a timed thing though.
No. I'm just mean like on like when you pause the game, you still could get attacked. Well, I was just kind of.
Well, yeah.
Zombies, huh?
Yeah, some games are like that, but I just meant like that other shit where, it all just builds up on you and fucks you up if you're not sitting there paying attention, fucking every second of the game.
Thank you, Sel. Thank you, Queen Raquel.
It was funny when he started saying like, well, Pesci's over here playing Odyssey. I thought he was about to say Squiggle's over here playing GTA for the 5th time or whatever. It's like, yeah.
Motherfucker, do you know how many times I played Skyrim?
I'm saying certain games just bring you back. It's like, I love GTA.
I've never beat this game.
Let me help.
Hello, my love. Shout out to Jillian Cortez.
If bullying never existed, the GTA might be my favorite shit. Because I love these kind of games, these open world, things.
You know how to use
Well,
this?
bully is an open world.
Kinda.
It's open world, but it's smaller. It's like more sandboxy than open world. But it is.
Thank you,
like
Jillian.
an open environment,
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you can go everywhere. You're basically like,
After I'm through helping
you go here, you
and
go
I
there.
are gonna have a nice
You can't just
little
go any
chat.
fucking where. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
You
it's
can
kind
go
of like
around that little small, you could go to the carnival. You could go to the fucking,
Thank you,
know,
Jillian.
go across like by to the bridge and that little neighborhood and shit. But after that, once you cross the bridge, you're over there back in your school.
I'll
Yeah,
remember
that's
that, Miss Cortez.
It's like
Shout out to Jillian
GTA
Cortez. Shout out to Arcade Chaos,
it
member
got
for
the
5
elements,
months. Thank
got
you,
the
brother.
elements, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like a smaller.
We're playing Dead
version.
Rising today, buddy. Drinking coffee. Enjoy your coffee. Shout out to
I
Queen
know some of
Raquel.
their fucking achievements on the bullet, man. It was a bitch for me.
Thank
Really?
you, ladies.
That was Bully
Well,
was I think one of the first games I ever 100%ed when I was like 16.
it was one of the ones where I can't remember. It was like you got to beat these two kids up, and I don't know if it was there or when you're no.
What up,
That's when
princess?
you're dressed up as a skeleton, that trick or treat shit.
Oh yeah, the Halloween.
Yeah, and that was a bitch for
Thank
me.
you, Arcade Chaos.
Really? That's one of the easiest missions to me because you're
No,
just playing.
I don't mean the initial one. I'm talking about after you build,
Oh shit,
like
Jeff
after you
Myers is
save the
dead.
doctor or whoever the fuck you were, the teacher.
You talking about when you fight the big guy?
To me, that's what it was. Like when I first played it, because I never played it before, and when you got like stand up, it didn't like it wasn't hard, but it was like to me it was kind of frustrating because they can hit you so many times and then you got to restart that part.
See that bully, the thing you have to realize with that is when that big motherfucker's coming at you, you have to keep your distance with the slingshot you earned in like a previous mission. You just fucking stand your ground and just keep.
Squigs, this game tells you how many zombies you kill.
Yeah. I said I played Dead Rising 1 and 2.
You shoot, what you shooting? You shooting with eggs, right? In that game? Aren't you shooting eggs with that slingshot?
They might be eggs. I know you can throw eggs.
Right.
There's eggs, sticks of like TNT or whatever you want to call it, fireworks.
No.
Stink bombs, marbles. There's like a little bottle rocket launcher, a potato gun.
When you blow up the toilet and shit.
Yeah. So I don't know. I love that game. It might have just came out at a perfect time in my life when I got it. I got it for Christmas, I think when I was 11.
Hello?
But yeah,
Man, these guns aren't that good in this game. And the gun sucks in this game.
Did I tell you, Pesci, I haven't finished it yet because I fell asleep, but I finally started watching the last Halloween movie.
Okay.
You know, Halloween's my favorite horror movie of all time.
Yeah.
This new Halloween is a fucking steaming pile of dog shit.
Really?
I fucking hate it, dude. It's like bottom 3.
So wait, now, only because I watched a review on it and didn't see it, is this the one where they're following that kid around?
Yeah, Corey Cunningham.
Yeah, so it seems like it starts off kind of cool.
No, it does not. He's a piece of shit. There's, like, they make him seem like he's a victim, and in a way, like, you feel bad for him because basically he accidentally kills a kid.
In the beginning.
Yeah, you feel bad because the town's treating him like shit. But my whole point with it is, like, it's 4 years after Halloween Kills. Laurie Strode's daughter dies in Halloween Kills. And then in Halloween Ends, it's 4 years after, she acts like nothing's wrong. I'm like, okay, so for 40 years...
What up, Retro?
This guy killed 3 of your friends.
Sorry, Squays, go on. I'm listening.
There you go. I'm saying he killed 3 of your friends. For 40 years, you've been paranoid. You've been bunking up and, like, creating all these traps and shit. And then he kills your fucking daughter. And within 4 years, everything's fucking, you know, dandy. Like, it's all good now. You know, we're living. She's the one that hooked. The fucking Corey character is, like, kind of flirting with Jamie Lee Curtis's granddaughter. I'm like, so you're setting him up. You're setting your granddaughter up with the guy who everyone thinks is a murderer after you've been scared of a murderer for 40 years. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Like, why would you be scared of this motherfucker for 40 goddamn years? And then he actually comes back. He's been locked up for 40 years and he's been scared. He escapes, kills fucking half the town, including your daughter and the kid you watched the night that it happened. And all of a sudden, well, he's gone. He just disappeared. He's dead. No, motherfucker, he's living in the sewers. And he's
Right.
bitching. And then they made him a bitch in the new movie. It's
I
like,
saw because I watched some. I actually watched I don't know why I watch reviews on movies I haven't seen, but I watched a review on that.
I do the same fucking thing, dude. A lot of movies I haven't seen that I know the entire plot of.
You know, as far as damn Halloween goes, I never. Okay, so you got Freddy Krueger, right? Like, he's a fucking ghost, evil demon entity that really, you know, it would be really hard realistically to kill him. Then you got Jason, right? Jason's a, psycho demon that's, pretty much unstoppable and just keeps coming back because he's kind of undead if you want to go with that logic. But then you got Michael Myers, who, depending on what movie it is, he's just a crazy strong psychopath.
And yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, I'm a diehard. Like, Michael Myers is my favorite, like, all time. But I can admit, it's like the thing that I loved about Michael Myers was that you don't know why he's doing it. He's just a force of evil. He's just evil with no face. And then it's like in the Halloween 4, 5, and 6, which I love Halloween 4 for what it is, but it's like they tried to make it like, oh, well, he has a curse where he has to kill his entire family. And then it's like, okay, that's one thing, but in the
They
sixth
kept
movie,
changing that. Yeah, it's so confusing.
But then in the sixth movie, he rapes his niece to have a baby, only to then for the whole movie hunt down the baby.
Was that the one Rob Zombie wrote?
No, that's the one with Paul Rudd in it. I'm like, why? Okay, so he has to kill his whole family. He finally kills Jamie, the little girl. He kills her. That should be it. But no. Then in the alternate cut, he rapes Jamie and had a baby with her. Now he has to kill the baby. It's like, then why'd you even fucking rape her? And it's like, oh, well, because Michael Myers is controlled by this cult. It's like, no, Michael Myers isn't controlled by anybody. Michael Myers is fucking Michael Myers. That's what made those last movies stupid. And then they brought Jamie Lee Curtis back for H2O, which I like that movie. And she cuts his fucking head off at the end, which I'm like, that should have been the end right there. But then they do Resurrection, where it's like, no, she cut off some other guy's head. He couldn't speak because Michael Myers fucked up his larynx or whatever, choking him, and then switched costumes. It's like, when the fuck does Michael Myers switch costumes? That's so stupid. And then they did the Rob Zombie ones, which the first Rob Zombie movie is okay. The second one is the worst Halloween movie I've ever seen.
That's
Worse
what they
than
said.
Resurrection. Yeah, well, a lot of people say Resurrection's the worst, which is Halloween 8. But I cannot stand Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. It is so fucking stupid. It is.
So he made. So Rob Zombie made 2 of them. Thank you, Raquel.
Yeah, he remade the first movie and then he remade the second movie because Halloween 2 took place when Laurie was in the hospital and then Michael comes after her after the fact, and they do that in Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 where it's like he's coming to the hospital trying to get Jamie, Laurie Strode, but they have this whole like sequence where it's like he's seeing his dead mother in a white horse. And then Dr. Loomis is this asshole who's trying to sell books based on Michael Myers. He's like this money-hungry motherfucker. I'm like, no, Loomis in the original movies was obsessed with killing Michael Myers because he knew he was evil. And now you're making him like some money-hungry piece of shit. It's like, like I said, I cannot stand Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. It is the worst dog shit movie I've ever seen. The first one's okay.
I always suspected Jamie Lee Curtis as the real killer.
I don't even think they had Jamie Lee Curtis in the Rob Zombie ones, did they?
Feeling you'd show up.
Switch.
No, not in the Rob Zombies. They did bring back Danielle Harris, who played the little girl in 4 and 5. She played Annie Brackett in the Rob Zombie ones. But the whole thing was Jamie Lee came back for Resurrection, only because she was contractually obligated and she didn't want to do it. And that's the movie where they like killed her in the first 5 minutes of the fucking movie. She said, "I'll never do Halloween again." And then she came back for 2018, did 3 more movies, and now she's like, "Okay, Laurie Strode is gone forever." I'm like, "Yeah, until they offer you more money, because Halloween will never
I
be
can't let a
over."
civilian do that. That's
Thank
against
you, lovely.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Joanna.
What do you?
the way they
Let's
the
say
way they're doing
something.
Halloween Ends is fucking. Like I said, I haven't finished Halloween Ends yet, but I've seen like
You know how
most
to
of the
use
movie,
this?
and it I don't care how it ends at this point. It's
No,
fucking stupid. It's
Yeah.
horrible. Corey's a fucking horrible character. All the writing is stupid. It's like, why would you introduce a new character in the third movie of your trilogy, and then you're gonna focus the whole movie on
You
this
know,
guy?
I don't want to spoil it for you.
I have a pretty good idea of how it ends, but at the same time, I'm like I looked at the time. It took 45 minutes for Michael Myers to even show up on screen. I'm like, no. And like the only time they ever did that before was the original Halloween, but there was a reason. It was building up to him coming and killing everyone that night. It's like this is like it's making him out to be a little bitch hiding in the sewers for the last 4 years. Like Michael Myers ain't no bitch. He would have waited fucking till the next Halloween, then he would have came and killed the rest of everybody.
What do you want them to do? Show Michael Myers every 3 scenes or what?
Thank you, lovely.
No, like I'm saying, in the original, it's like it builds up where you see him casually throughout the movie. It's like in Halloween Ends, they're focusing so much on this one character who you've never heard of, you've never seen before. They're like, oh, well, he killed a kid a year ago on accident, and now Laurie Strode's granddaughter, who just dealt with her mom being murdered 3 years ago, all of a sudden she has a soft spot for the guy who everyone thinks is a murderer. It's like, that doesn't make no fucking sense. And like I said, Laurie Strode, 40 years she's terrified of Michael while he's in prison. Now he's out of prison, no one knows where he is, and she's acting like nothing's fucking wrong after her fucking daughter was murdered. Tommy Doyle was murdered. The kid she watched, like all these people she knows was murdered. And now she's acting like, oh, well, it's all
Thank
over.
you, Shorty. Shout out to Shorty's Adventure.
That's what I'm
Thank you,
saying,
all
so
the
you
ladies
just
in here tonight.
upset
Thank
that
you,
there's
ladies.
no continuity in the
Thank you
movie.
so much, Shorty. Miss you.
You know, Squigs. Let me go ahead.
Yeah,
I
there's 4 timelines. That's why. There's no continuation of the shit.
No, yeah, I wanted to say, you know, like, if I was gonna watch, like, when I do like some horror movies.
Thank you,
I
Shorty.
mean, I'm not a horror fanatic, but like, I love like Stephen King shit because it's not. I mean, it's
Thank
all
you.
original stuff. It's
Natalie
not
Meyer
like
is
it's
dead.
you know, it's not like It's not like Nightmare on Elm Street 16. Freddy goes and gets frozen yogurt or something like that. I mean, it's not like. I
I
mean,
watched that. I watched that one right there, motherfucker. I watched
Jason
Freddy go
X,
get
where
yogurt.
he's frozen in carbonite and is like awakened like 1,000 years later.
I mean, you know, and like I want to state for the record that I have gotten to meet Robert Englund on 2 occasions at Comic-Con.
That's badass.
Yeah.
I must say, like he's probably one of the nicest people I've ever met. He was so polite and was just like I got like we got. I mean, he was very expensive, but we got to take a picture with him and get his autograph on damn circa 19 fucking 86. Nightmare on Elm Street original picture or whatever, and it was like $150 or whatever. But I mean, it was worth every damn penny of it.
I figure that's I mean, I don't think that's expensive for him.
No.
$150 for everything, pictures and autographs. That's probably
Yeah,
a good deal.
he was such a nice guy, man. He really was. I bet you there was probably 150, 200 people in his damn line, man.
When was this?
This was in 2015.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I know he was in the latest. he was in the new season of Stranger Things. I'm pretty sure his shit went up a lot lately.
Oh
Like
no,
his
yeah,
movies.
I'm sure it has. He's because he goes to all those damn Comic Cons and damn like all the damn conventions or whatever. Because he's
Bro, just
he's
think
like
about it.
the big ticket.
We just lost our first
Watch this, Shorty.
like a month ago. The first one of the actors who played Michael Myers died. He was in Halloween 4 and 6.
Oh no! Why didn't
I
that
don't
work?
like Halloween 6 as a movie, but that is a good Michael Myers. And yeah, he died like a month ago. George Wilbur.
Damn it!
Yeah, I got to meet Robert England in
No!
2000 and in 2016 and in 2000 I think it was 2018 too. He came. He comes like he comes to the Comic Cons. He come to the big convention center they had a couple of years ago for damn. It was like Scaricon or something like that they had, or he was there and what's his name? He wasn't the original Jason. He was the other one. He was
Kane Hodder.
Kane Hodder, yeah. He was there. I didn't get to go meet him. Huh?
He's like the guy who people most consider to be Jason, like the main Jason.
All right, I'll cover you from
Yeah,
here.
he was a nice guy too.
Well, look, I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, 150, like,
What up,
200
BC?
people, well, at 150 a head, bro, that
Shout out to
motherfucker
Shorty's
cleared-
Adventure.
he cleared
Thank you so much,
$30,000
Shorty.
Just in that one weekend.
I'd
Or
pay.
just in that day, he made 30,000, bro.
He had
I would pay a lot of money for a lot of celebrities, but Robert England, I would pay to meet Robert England.
All right.
Like that's a legend right there.
Yeah.
Next time he reloads,
go like try to go to find a Comic Con, go to a Scaricon or whatever they are.
Well, Shady J's been
goes-
talking about doing a horror con, and I was like, if you do one, you have to get Robert England. I was like, he would be like the #1 person you
Thank
have
you,
to
Queen
get.
Raquel.
Made an attraction.
Yeah, that would be fucking. I mean, if you do look like fucking, like I mean, like fucking, that would be great. Like you should like videotape that shit. Like fucking take the motherfucker out to dinner.
Oh, well.
Take the motherfucker out to dinner and let him, talk about fucking. I mean, like I said, I got to meet him for all of about a minute, 30 seconds or whatever, and I didn't even get to ask him any good questions. I was just like, "Oh, I'm such a fan of yours. I told him, I said it was between you and Jason Voorhees. It was my mom's two favorite characters. I was actually named after Jason Voorhees. I said, if she'd have saw your movie first, I'd have been my name would be Freddy.
Freddy.
Yeah, see, like, Halloween's my favorite, but honestly, if I could meet any horror icon, it would have to be Robert England. Like, you cannot deny fucking Freddy Krueger.
Well, he's like the only real guy out of them. You know what I mean? Nobody else really has like like Chucky isn't a real person. Jason's not.
But Chucky's always been played by the same person, so it's like if you get to meet Brad,
The guy who does the voice, I guess.
Yeah, but then he played Officer Brackett in the Rob Zombie Halloween. He played the cop.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's like and I love like growing up. My things have my views have changed on horror movies, but as a kid, my two favorites were always Michael Myers and Chucky. Like I fucking love the first 3 Child's Play movies. I like Bride of Chucky. After that, I don't really care. But Chucky was always my shit. And as I've gotten older, I feel like I'm at the point where I can admit Halloween's my favorite to watch. But out of all the horror movies, even though they're not really like the scariest of movies, the Scream movies are like the best written.
Screams
honestly.
were
Like,
good. The later ones, not so much.
but it's like everyone that comes out, it's like it was decent, you know, like it's a good movie. Like there's some Halloweens I can admit they're not good movies, but it's like every Scream movie I watch, I enjoy it, and Scream 6 comes out in like a week, and I cannot fucking wait. I love Scream. I'm really excited.
Wild Things over Scream any day of the week.
You said what over Scream?
Wild Things.
I've never seen that.
Is that the one with Nev Campbell, or am I thinking of something else?
Wild Things with Nev Campbell and with
Okay. Yes.
I need to watch that. Honestly,
Reese Richards and Campbell.
Yeah.
And Kevin Bacon.
I've only seen Scream. That's the only
Let's just
Nev
say
Campbell.
those Screams. We didn't motherfuckers didn't watch it for the horror, you know, for the acting.
Bacon and Bennett. Yeah.
It was those two ladies. These motherfuckers were making out inside the pool with the wet t-shirts on. So I count that as my scary movie, motherfucker.
Talking about Nev Campbell was making out?
Yeah, with Denise Richards. Kevin Bacon was just sitting there just chilling.
Yeah, I need to watch that.
Kevin Bacon was
something else.
Kevin Bacon was the corrupt cop, remember?
Yeah.
You know, speaking of Kevin Bacon, this is gonna show my age, but last month I finally watched Footloose for the first time.
I don't think I've ever seen Footloose.
Really?
You think I've never
Yeah.
seen it?
I've always heard about it, and I was me and my mom watch some shows and shit all the time because she's very bad about keeping up with the current time, so I try to keep her up to date on shit. And like I've been trying to get her to watch movies that she didn't watch growing up. Like she's never seen Star Wars. I'm like, you were 16 when Star Wars came out. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And so anyway, we've been taking turns watching shit, and she wanted me to watch Footloose. And the whole time I'm sitting here like, the preacher is the fucking Trinity killer from Dexter. I was like, this is hard to watch because I just see him as a fucking murderer.
John Leguizamo?
No, John Lithgow.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, John Lithgow. God, I love that guy. He's so fucking good, man. He was so good at fucking Third Rock from the Sun.
Yeah, he's a great actor. He's very underappreciated.
Like, do you? So you know where I remember him from? You know where I first saw him, where I first heard his voice, was whenever he was the damn he was the bad guy, the evil knight in Shrek, in the first Shrek movie.
Oh yeah, he was Farquaad.
Yeah, he was that was where that's where I first heard his voice, and I was like, who is this guy? And then I got hooked on Third Rock from the Sun, and
yeah, it's weird because he's always such a friendly character, like at least like kind of cartoony, you know. But then when you see him in Dexter, he's like the most sadistic psycho you've ever seen.
He's such a great actor.
Yeah, he's great. So he's very underrated.
I thought he was going to say the first time he heard his voice was from Harry and the Henderson.
Oh yeah, fucking Harry.
That was really good too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was Harry. Yeah. Fucking Bunch is right. Damn, that's old shit. I wonder what his first acting role was, because I feel like Footloose was like the one that kind of put him on the map. That was like.
Oh, that's bullshit.
84, 86 when Footloose came out.
Hey,
I've never seen Footloose. I don't like no musicals.
I mean, it's not really like music. It's not like Grease. Like it's an okay movie. It's not like amazing. It's just more like the town's like they're outlawed from dancing because the religious pastor, which is John Lithgow, like banned it because his son died in a car wreck or something. I don't even remember. But the whole time through the movie, I'm like, Kevin Bacon's best friend in the movie is Officer Pulaski from GTA San Andreas. I'm like, I recognize his voice, I recognize his face. So the whole time that was throwing me off. But so what? Hello?
Hold on.
Hold on.
damn it.
But yeah, it's not like a movie I feel like you have to watch before you die, but it's like it's a decent movie, you know. It's like worth a watch.
Hey, I didn't watch. I didn't watch Back to the Future or Jurassic Park until when I was coming back to the States. So I was watching on the airplane. That was the first time ever watching those two movies. I saw one and two on both of them.
I didn't watch Back to
Need
the
some
Future
ammo,
until
bro.
I was 18, and I still have never seen Jurassic Park. How about that?
Well, that
I saw half of Jurassic Park. I just haven't finished it.
I thought Jeff Goldblum was in both of them, but he was in the second one, so I thought I was watching the first one, but I was actually but the second
Jeff
one.
Goldblum's in the first one.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like in the car when they're driving through the like when they're driving through Jurassic Park and they're looking at all the shit. He's in the car. I do remember that. Jeff Goldblum was in the first one.
Wow,
I mean, it's okay.
He gotta play that sissy role. I thought he was.
I thought he was gonna be like a badass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, this motherfucker
He's
is-
kind of there. Said I like Jurassic Park's okay from what I've seen so far. I think the hype is more around the technology at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it, but Jurassic Park isn't one of those movies where, oh man, I gotta watch this again. Like, I was just so
Yeah.
happy to get through the damn movie because I had the fucking 11 hours.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've never finished it. It's been over a year since I started it. I'm just like, I feel like I've seen it. I don't need to finish it.
Fucking bullshit.
The best thing about Jurassic Park, in my opinion, was the soundtrack.
Yeah, you think
No.
of the theme song, that shit, like, like I said, I've only seen half the movie, but I know the theme
No.
song. It's so iconic. Because it's fucking John Williams.
I couldn't even fucking hum it if
So
I.
that sucks about this game is you gotta backtrack like that. Damn it.
Yeah, it's like
Alright,
every time they show a dinosaur, it starts going.
So let me tell you, the coolest celebrity I got to meet at a like a Comic-Con like event, because they got so much shit. They got like so many things going on at the damn convention center and the fucking like all this over here, like so many different things every damn year. They got damn Comic-Cons and freaking.
He said Kevin Bacon has been around since the 60s.
I can believe that. I can see that. A lot of actors take fucking 20 years before they actually make it. Like, look at Pedro Pascal, who's on Last of Us and Mandalorian right now. He's been acting for fucking 20, 30 years, and now he's like Hollywood's #1 guy.
Mister!
No, but you know what? I did watch both Back to the Futures. I thought they were real good.
You watched all three?
No, just 1 and 2. They didn't have 3 on the plane.
No. Three, when I was a kid, I didn't like 3 as much, but it is a good movie. It's my least favorite, but it's in the same quality, I would say. But the first, you can't match the first. The first is just perfection to me. That's like 10 out of 10.
But no, let me tell you, the coolest celebrity I got to actually come across and meet and all that shit and got a picture with was damn Warwick Davis.
Who was that?
The Leprechaun.
Ah,
Yeah,
This
Warwick
motherfucker.
Davis. He also played. He was in the Harry
the
Potter
leper-
movie too.
Yeah, he was in fucking Harry Potter. He's got something new.
Over there!
A Willow, the new Willow coming out.
Is that
Thank
the
you,
Willow?
Shorty.
He's Willow?
Shout out to the
Yeah.
beautiful.
I didn't
He
know
was
he
in
played
Willow.
Willow.
If there has been a little person besides Lord of the Rings, he's been in it.
Oh wow! Nah, but that's not the same actor. That's not Willow, is it? He just played
Yeah.
the Willow.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was in the
shit.
original Willow and the
But
other
I'm
Willow.
saying,
And the
is
new
that
Willow.
Willow?
He was
You're telling
He
me that's
was,
Willow? He was just in that Willow movie.
yeah, he's the original midget, man.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like before
What
there
about
was freaking
Willow?
Vern Troyer, there
Yeah.
was
Okay. Well, never
okay.
mind.
Yeah, Warwick Davis was in all that old shit. Like,
I fucking
like
love I love the Leprechaun
Willow.
movies. They're terrible movies, but shit, they're just
They,
iconic.
I think
yeah,
Thank
the
they're
you,
so
Mildred.
good. They're
first
so
one.
bad. They're good.
First one was the first
Shout out to
movie
West
that ever had
Channel.
Jennifer Aniston
Shout out
in
to
it.
Shanane.
Was it?
Shane.
I mean, it was like they were terrible movies, but like it was. I
They're
don't know.
so bad. They're good.
I mean, they're cult classics, you know.
I think they were terrible because it was more of a funny type of scary and not the serious type. They didn't really take it so serious. That's what
And,
it was.
Yeah, well,
and
obviously that kind of
the,
movie is like literally like there's no way that anybody could take Leprechaun seriously. It's like the name of the
yeah,
movie is
and like
Leprechaun.
you look at it like
What up, baby girl?
you look
Shout out to
at
Melanie.
after the first two, like the next ones were all straight to video, and
Shout
like
out to
they had
Zammy Zam.
Mm-hmm.
literally had no budget whatsoever.
That's like Children of the Corn. After like the fucking first movie, every movie after was straight to video, and they have like 8 of them or something like that. And it's like,
I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys, and get my
I
drink. I'll be right back.
Once I figured out Superman was in, I was like, oh no, I can't take this shit seriously.
in what?
When I seen Superman playing and the Children of the Corn, I was like, oh, I can't take this shit serious.
That Superman? You talking about the main guy?
I'm talking about Christopher Reeves.
He was in Children of the Corn?
Yeah.
No way. I had to look that up. There's no way.
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves. Because I thought that was that's the chick from Terminator and the other guy.
Well, I don't know. I've seen him on the show. Now, hold on.
I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember seeing Christopher Reeves in fucking Children of the Corn.
It has to be
What's
him.
good, everybody?
How could they afford
No,
it?
it wasn't him. No.
I'm gonna say, how could they afford his ass? He'd have blown the whole damn budget.
Yeah,
Probably.
that was
My bad. Village of the Damned. My bad.
Hey, Reverend, I forgot to fully cancel my factor meals, and they sent me a box, and I'm out $80.
Village of the Damned.
Yeah, when you started talking, I'm like, no, you're talking about Peter Horton. Like, there ain't no fucking way that was Christopher Reeves.
What's
And
What's going on,
Thank you,
fellas?
ladies. Thank you for the raid.
If you call him, call him and fucking and bitch him out, they'll give you your money back.
Hey, Ron, everybody got worked on that MJF shit.
Rome was not happy about MJF throwing. So it turns out that drink that MJF threw in the kid's face, rumor is the drink was vodka. So then they had to take the kid backstage, give him a bunch of shit, and they invited him to future events. But I think they could have gotten some trouble, possibly.
I tried to tell you, and
I
y'all
was
didn't
reading
want
about
to
some
believe me.
wrestlers last night, believe it or not.
I tried to tell y'all up front, man,
I was
that
reading
was
about
not
the
staged.
death of Owen
First of
Hart.
all, that did not look staged at all when he threw that drink at that little
Chris
boy.
Benoit,
Cause first
which
of all,
I knew that story to an extent.
ain't no wrestler really gonna throw a drink
That
at a
shit was
child.
fucked.
Well, vodka and water, you know.
What up, Prez? Sorry, I didn't even know Rome's in here.
What's going on?
He's on mute.
You know, my first thought is who the hell has a
You can't hear him,
full
Squigs?
cup full of vodka?
No, I don't hear him.
You don't hear Rome? Make sure he's not muted on your end. I hear him.
Nah, he's just low. He sounds low.
Oh,
like
yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, I think the other day I was doing something.
I just had my headset in, my bad.
And I might not
You're
have
good.
muted.
Squiggles couldn't hear you when you were talking, Rome. So go ahead and finish
Yeah,
what you were saying.
My bad, Rome. What's up, man?
You're good.
What's going on, Squiggles? I'm just saying that I knew from Jump Street that was not staged. When MJF threw that drink at that child, I knew it was not staged. And then I tried to tell everybody that was coming. some retribution was coming from that.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
spot on.
come on, man. I have never seen a wrestler in my entire life throw a drink at a child.
Oh shit.
They may have thrown it at an adult, but never at no child.
Well, like I said, he just seen water. It looked like water, and he
So,
just said,
so Squiggles, let me tell you what happened. The wrestling we were watching the other night when you were hanging out with us, one of the wrestlers took a drink out of a lady's hand and threw it on her kid, and it turned out the drink was vodka. I think you think it's funny.
"Hey, so what? Do they serve vodka at wrestling shows now, or what?"
No, that's what I said. There's vodka
Yeah,
there?
they serve liquor at every wrestling event.
Who the fuck wants to drink?
I said you'd be surprised how much I read about wrestlers and like the wrestling federations without actually watching the shit. I know
Yeah.
so much about a lot of people just from reading shit, but it's
But
surprising.
some shit you just have to like see it to believe. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like the Owen Hart thing. Like I'd never heard about that, and then I was reading like that was basically
you,
live
Sel.
on TV when he
Shout out to Sel
fell
Apps.
from like 8 fucking stories onto a rope. I'm like, I started thinking, I'm like, 8 stories. That's fucking a big distance, like to fall from.
I mean, I was actually watching that pay per view when Owen Hart passed away. When Owen Hart died that night.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
I was actually matter of fact, that was a pay per view that I actually for real watched.
Uh-oh.
As
Mountain
he was-
Timer
as he
says,
was-
I drink vodka if it made the show tolerable.
Or he's done for.
I'm drinking vodka right now. Am I not tolerable, motherfucker?
Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt.
I mean, and
No, I can't
when
let a
he
civilian do
literally
that.
when they
That's
seen
against
it
regulations.
detach,
Yeah, well,
when they soon as they seen him detach from that distance, all the cameras went
You
black.
know how to use
Thank
this?
you, Des.
Yeah. Then they reported on his death without actually showing like any of the crowd or anything. It was like the crowd didn't even know he died. I think until after the fact.
Because as soon as he came down, man, they came in there and got him and rushed him straight out.
Look,
They're not gonna do that there. They're gonna get him out of there.
nice little chat.
Yep.
So the people wouldn't be so how they say un at rest.
What up, Smash? What
if
up,
they would have
Laura?
seen something that especially little kids seeing that traumatized, you know what I'm saying? So they had no choice but to get him out of there quickly.
Yes, it's like it's weird because growing up, I had a lot of wrestling toys, and I played like the games and everything, and I remember watching wrestling to an extent, but I was never like a hardcore watcher of like WWE or any of that shit, you know. But I remember growing up like with all those wrestlers and shit, and I remember I was 10 years old. I remember the fucking day that Eddie Guerrero died. Like I remember that shit so fucking well.
I remember when he died. I remember when Chris Benoit died. I
Yeah, see,
remember
like,
when
I never knew that story like until a few years ago, and then like I said, I was reading about it a little bit more today, and I had no idea that he was like super close with Eddie and Chavo Guerrero and all that shit.
They were in WCW. They were like family.
Yeah, see, like that's what I'm saying. Like I know like bits and pieces, but it's like the fucking backstory to a lot of this shit's actually really interesting to me.
Right. What's up, Miss Lady?
It's like
Daddy calling you.
I kind of said it as
Daddy calling you.
Before, but like legit, my aunt used to date
Thank you,
one
Jillian.
of the Von Erichs back in high school.
Miss you, dear.
I forgot which one. It was one of the ones that killed himself. I forgot which one. It was the second one. Let me look it up.
Did you know Big Boss Man's son is wrestling?
Oh, really?
No, I did not know that.
He's on.
On what?
He's wrestling on NXT.
It was Mike. My aunt dated Mike Von Erich. back in the '80s, like a couple years before he killed himself. It was weird. I was talking to my mom one night. She's like, "Yeah, we used to hang out with them all the time at the club, like Carrie and Kevin." I'm like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "You knew the Von Erichs?"
I used to, whenever he used to come in Louisville, I used to hang out with Mark Henry, John Cena, when they used to come here to Ohio Valley Wrestling. Like I told Pesci, I've met Farouk and Bradshaw, Kane.
Kane.
I mean, dude, Kane. I stood there and I couldn't say shit.
That's.
I'm literally. I'm like, I know you in character.
Like that probably me with like the Undertaker. I'd be like, holy shit,
Dude,
like you're the fucking
like,
Undertaker,
dude,
bro.
I know you're in character, but I'm scared to even say something to you.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like I said, I'm not even the biggest wrestling fan, but there's a few of them that I'd be like, holy shit, I remember you from when I was fucking 5.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, my mom said that her and her friend in 1973 spent a romantic weekend with Bruce Springsteen. She told me that story. I was traumatized from it, but that's what she said.
Was he famous that far back? I thought he was like kind of like late 70s.
I don't know. I never tried to think about it.
It says
Tell me why.
Before.
I mean, she would have had to have been like 18 years old at that. Nope, don't think about it, Jason.
Oh, it's Squiggles talking, Mount Timer. He doesn't sound nothing like Granny. Talk about being back on the bottle.
So Squiggles sound like Granny now.
What were we saying?
It sounds so funny. I had to hear it again.
Your boy Brad said you sound like Giggle. You sound like Granny.
You was about to say Giggle Pickle.
Yeah,
Are you fucking kidding me?
He was about to say Giggle Pickle. I'm done.
Don't disrespect me like that, Brad. I thought we were cool.
MJF was eating the last of her family last night.
Boy, I gotta quit this.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, I see the comment now. Don't fuck with me like that, Brad. I thought we were cool, man. Don't ever talk me or Granny, motherfucker. I ain't no Granny.
You know this shit's rigged, man.
Boring.
Oh shit! I forgot my game. I bet with Pesci.
Man, all I need is like 37 fucking. All I need was like 37 points together, and like it's already been like fucking 4 minutes, and they've only scored like fucking 6 points.
What game are you talking about?
What the damn Hornets and the Knicks? What the fuck, man? What the hell are they doing? Are they did everybody get hurt and they got the WNBA players out there or something?
Yeah.
I gotta head out of Discord, but I'll try to pop in the chat throughout the night.
Hey, Rev, I feel you. All right, bro.
All right, Squigs.
All right, Squigs.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Look, man. Later, man. They fucking got like 21 in the first. Like they got 21 apiece in the first. Damn, 29 to 45 in the second. 37 to fucking 23 in the third. And fucking now they got like 2 to 8. Are you? Hey.
I'll show you for real.
What? What the fuck? Are you shitting me? With
Hey, that
7?
reminds me of that Golden State game I played. Or that Golden State game I bet it on.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous. And you know this shit's rigged as a motherfucker, man. God dang.
It's all about money. It's all about money, fam. That's all them games are. They hit somebody up in the middle of the night. This is a secret
I
call.
thought he was talking about the XFL. Like, XFL on the night?
Thank you, Jaylene. Thank you, Wara.
No, I'm talking about the damn Hornets.
Shout out to all the
versus
ladies.
Look, somebody got a phone call this morning. Punch a hole. Was like, this is a secret call. Your team will lose tonight. Make sure your team loses tonight, and we will put an extra 250 grand in your bank account.
Man, come on now, man. Jordan needs to fire every one.
What'd you say?
Jordan needs to fire every one of them motherfuckers if they only score 2 points in the damn fourth. If they only score 2 fucking points in 12 minutes, he needs to fire every damn one of them.
Hey,
God,
look, you gotta pick teams like I did, motherfucker. Like, well, last night I lost because I took Grand Canyon University over Texas Arlington, right?
All right, so how we looking on the betting? How'd you do, Reverend? Win or lose?
It's not done yet. I still need damn 27 more points to go.
How are you looking, Punch?
The game's still going.
Thank you, Alien Cruz. Aline, I mean. I said alien. Why do I call her alien? Aline, sorry.
Man, that's gonna make me sick as a damn dog.
What up, Betrayed by Sins? This is Dead Rising. Welcome to D Block. Today we're smashing zombies' heads. We're getting back to basics.
I'm gonna break even on this game right here. So I'm good. Right, I'm up by 24 points in the first half.
We are on a Saturday.
Okay, here are some sports highlights, some up-to-date score stats.
All right, let's hear it.
Gonzaga, number 9 against number 15 St. Mary's. Right now, they're still playing with 8:45 in the first. Gonzaga 23, St. Mary's 12.
Yeah, Gonzaga gonna win.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Georgia Tech and Florida State. Georgia Tech 61, Florida State 60. Louisville versus Boston College. I knew this was going to happen, but Boston College beat Louisville 80-62. Northern Kentucky versus Cleveland State. 63-61. Notre Dame and Virginia Tech. 67, Virginia Tech, Notre Dame 64.
Is that the best you can do?
And let's see. UNC Wilmington versus Charleston. 63-58. Charleston won.
Fuck that game.
And in NBA right now, let's see, let's get to the NBA scores so far. Hornets 94, Knicks 98.
All right.
76ers 100, Timberwolves 77. Nets 62, Rockets 54. Warriors 82.
I wish I could do a super kick like that.
83. Jazz 57, Mavericks 57.
Okay.
Bucks 134. The final versus the Magic 123. Wizards versus the Pistons. Wizards won 119 over the Pistons 117. I guess the Grizzlies and the Lakers, I guess they're playing at 10. And I'll have the scores on that later.
Oh, yeah. In the first half, I'm up by fucking... I'm going to blow the doors off the boards. I'm up by 26 in the first half. So, it looks like I'm going to break even on that game.
So you know it's a sad game whenever you're watching the damn college women's basketball and they are refusing to shoot the crowd.
What?
Like,
oh, you talking about? I'm like, wait a minute, what?
no,
I
like
thought
they're
you.
fucking, like they're not showing the crowd at all. They're just showing the damn court. They're not showing. So
Yeah, I know the way you
I
They
shoot
assume
them,
probably
there's
don't
they
have.
nobody in them
shoot them.
seats.
I bet you it's not. I'll put $10 on it. I bet you they ain't.
Okay, so
I
I'm
ain't
going
gonna
to
take that bet
say.
because I ain't gonna take that bet because I seen the one they had one yesterday. Damn Auburn State versus some other damn team. And Rome, you should have seen that game, boy. That was funny. There was 11 people in the stands.
Hey,
Oh
you
God.
took 225, didn't you? You took 225. I mean, you still in good shape, man. What you talking about? You, I mean, shit. You're over 200 right now, ain't you? Yeah, you're over 200. You good?
Yeah, who knows? But anyway, man, like Rome, it was sad, man. I seen they had these girls just kept falling down all over each other. It was I don't know what the hell I was looking at. After the damn first quarter was like fucking 6-9. It was sad. That one girl missed 3 free throws.
Oh, God. Are they serious?
I don't know what the fuck they doing, man. I just like.
Hey, Lamar Jackson is being traded.
Really?
This
I
is
thought they franchise tagged him.
I'm watching my home team here.
And it's a non-exclusive franchise tag.
Yeah, and then he can still talk to the other team. He can still talk to the other team. And the Ravens have a chance to either match it or decline. I would decline. Because you get 2 first-round picks.
Hell does it?
Why did the Giants re-sign Daniel Jones?
No.
Because they're fucking idiots.
And they saying, why did Jones get so much money?
Yeah, fucking idiot. He's smart.
What the hell ain't they
Does
score?
the Giants really need him?
No, we need someone better.
How many fucking fouls are they gonna have this damn court?
So basically, you're saying punch a hole, that's their fault, right?
We need somebody who doesn't fucking trip, like fall down while like running wide open in the fucking he scrambled with nobody ahead of him. This motherfucker fell down. His legs gave out on him. Like, man, pussy ass.
Oh, this is sad, Rome. This is sad. My goodness. I think them seats were fuller whenever they were man, shit.
The fucking Lakers and the Lakers and the Grizzlies, they ain't got no fucking spread, just over under.
My sweet Lord, this is terrible.
As of today, Dolphins will not pursue Lamar Jackson.
The fuck, man?
Oh, fuck. Well, never mind.
That's what I'm reading, fellas.
Oh.
The Giants reached a deal with Jones, yeah. Tag running back Barkley. Falcons will not pursue Jackson as well. The Chiefs release defensive end Frank Clark.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this picture in the Discord. This is what the hell it's showing right now. This is the riving crowd in attendance here for the Women's College Basketball Conference Championship.
They, Tampa Buccaneers have released left tackle Donovan Smith. The Bucks will save $7.95 million against their salary cap by releasing him.
Damn it!
Dolphins inform cornerback Byron Jones that he will be released on March 15th and will have an opportunity to enter the free agency, saving Miami $13.6 million against their salary cap.
This fucking boss is kind of stupid, Punch.
Rome, look at the picture I just put in the Discord chat. What the hell I'm watching right now?
Damn you, bitch! I got 30 rounds left, Rome. Back me up. Shout out to the beautiful Cell Apps.
Yeah, it's just the one that just says chat up there in the Discord.
Hell no. Ain't nobody in the seats.
Hey, it's sad.
Damn.
Shout out to Reverend Robbins.
Do you see that picture, Punch?
No, I haven't. Playing the game right now. I'll see you.
The Jaguars use franchise tag on tight end Ingram.
Yeah. He's a good player.
The
That's
Chiefs
Granny's
will
team.
not franchise tag left tackle Orlando Brown Jr.
Rome's coming in with the good sports news tonight. I like it.
NFL reinstates Jags wide receiver Ridley.
Yeah, that was the guy who got caught gambling.
Cowboys want to
They
resign
didn't,
right tackle.
they didn't Pete Rose him.
I was gonna say they let him come back. They don't let Pete Rose come back. What the fuck?
I don't know what the
Cowboys want to
situation
sign
was,
right
but I know it
tackle
involved gambling.
Terrence Steele
I'm
for
gonna lose.
$4.3 million.
God damn it! How am I gonna lose?
What the hell was that, man? I'm shooting that motherfucker.
You better load them clips, my friend.
You know, I should definitely bet the under on fucking this women's college basketball. I need to find it.
And Lamar is hoping that he can get a deal
What
to
the
stay
fuck?
with the Ravens.
It was dead to rights.
I need to bet. Bunch, we got to bet the under on this fucking women's college basketball, man. This is some good
Where's this
shit,
piece
man.
of shit at, man?
Do they got a spread stuff?
I have no idea. But they ain't got a fucking
Yeah!
audience.
Let's go punch boss battles.
They surely ain't selling no damn tickets.
Oh, they do. Okay.
And the last news for
Thank you, my queen.
NFL
Shout out to Queen
tonight,
Raquel.
Ohio State in Wyoming.
It's in a damn spread.
the Falcons release quarterback Marcus Mariota. I guess that's how you say his last
Marcus
name.
Mariota.
Just
Yeah,
a
Mariota on Tuesday, in a move to free up salary cap and move on from a player who has lost his starting position.
So who's getting Mariota?
Have some in the pantry.
Don't know yet.
Right now, I'd
Cleveland.
rather have an explanation than your
I
thanks.
guess he's going back to the free agency.
Sorry, I've got nothing to tell you.
This is
Let me read up on this. Hold on.
Alright, I got the next game coming up because I'm going to win this game here. So.
I don't know what Jesse told you, but as far as I'm concerned, we're through
Okay.
working together.
Actually, I think they're replacing him for Desmond Ritter, who was a rookie quarterback.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
Oh, they're in Greenville, North Carolina.
Who
Okay.
is that? Where did you take
help
it?
me, I help you.
Is that game tonight, Punch?
Yeah.
Punch is betting on Montana State.
I'm betting on all these motherfuckers I've never even.
Damn.
Fucking
And
Oral Roberts. Oral Roberts, man.
Journalist, aren't you, Frank?
Let's see the score. Check the score on the Oral Roberts.
And with the release of Marcus, Atlanta Falcons saved $12 million on their salary cap this year.
I try. You got a point.
Oral Roberts, yeah, bro. 17 to 46. That game over with. That's a wrap.
You win,
That's
Frank.
a wrap.
Let's work together.
What are you talking about?
Jesse and I.
That game I bet it on.
And yes,
I bet it on Oral Roberts versus
You're with Homeland
North
Security.
Dakota State.
Is
and
that guy
Oral
a
Roberts.
terrorist or something?
Because I took Oral Roberts minus 10.5. And right now they're winning 46 to 17.
I took that picture in the entrance plaza.
I can't believe that damn that shyster con man had a damn school named after him.
You're sure?
Updates on the NBA scores.
So do I have your permission to cover this story?
Do you know what Oral Roberts is famous for? That motherfucker, he is famous for telling his followers that he saw a 900-foot tall Jesus, and Jesus told him that if he did not raise $6 million, that he was going to take Oral Roberts on to heaven, and that the only way Oral Roberts was going to stay on Earth and continue his work is if he could raise $6 million. And do you know he raised the $6 million? People gave that motherfucker $6 million. It boggles your mind at how.
Yo.
What up, Jay Walks?
Yeah, wow.
How you doing,
up, bro?
Okay.
Shit, we're live on YouTube.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No bad words, fellas.
No bad words.
No bad words. Honky tonk man. Honky cat.
Great intercontinental champion of all time.
That's right. The honky tonk man. I'm cool. I'm back.
I gotta be honest, I was never a honky tonk man guy.
Me neither.
I wasn't, but I mean, he was good for what he was.
I thought it was stupid as shit losing beating Macho Man and shit like that. But now, looking back at it, I'm like, it's cool as fuck.
So yeah, I'd bet the under on this. Are you serious? She missed 2 free throws.
Thank you, G Talks to me. Shout out to Lovely Joe.
I don't see no over under or spreads on the college women's.
You watching girls basketball again?
I'm watching girls basketball again. I can imagine you'd bet the under.
High school, yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, if they gave a fucking score or spread, but I guess they only do that for men,
sports,
not women.
For real sports.
Yeah.
Y'all ridiculous. Y'all silly.
Yeah, watch high school girls.
I'm being serious. They don't got spreads. Look it up. They don't got no spreads or over unders on college.
For things that draw money.
High school girls don't spread nothing.
Oh,
For
yeah,
things that draw money, like men's college basketball.
I mean, let's be real. The only thing worth watching is college females volleyball. That's the only thing worth watching. I pay to
You
watch
are
that.
stupid, dude. You are stupid.
I pay.
College swimsuit girls.
I'm them bitches are thick. I'm talking about thick thighs. I'm like, They gonna bust your head. They gonna squeeze your head like a grape.
Okay.
Especially after you put that thing on.
Go get the
You
other
are
battery.
stupid, dude. You're
Pour this,
stupid, dude.
pour this out. We'll try to save what we can out of it. We'll get the other bag and put the other bag in there for probably put it in there for
I'm just keeping it 100.
Give me a bow wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, you see, it didn't pop all the pop. It didn't pop all the front.
All you gotta do is look at college women basketball and college women volleyball. You ain't gonna find one single girl.
Nah, I'd rather watch women's lingerie football. No, for real, you watch women play them.
Watch that shit on YouTube, and you be like,
Hey, how long before a guy fucking transcends himself into women's volleyball? You get a trophy. How long?
you got a trophy?
You know, or them dudes who can't fucking win nothing. You get ribbons and shit like that. You also win a trophy. You go friends with a girl for a weekend. Go try out the women's volleyball, get a trophy, championship. No. Like
Talking
some
about
broads.
trans?
I hope the lesbian broads kick those kids' ass.
Thank you, my dear hair. Shout out to my love, Jillian.
Even
Thank
if
you,
they're
love.
lesbian, it's all good.
For only 3 minutes this time. Are you sure you had it in there for 2.5 minutes?
And you say you on a team, a bunch of Brittany Grinders, huh?
Someone said Brittany Griner is a tranny.
I think so.
Yeah, she took a pay cut too. A big pay cut.
Minutes this time.
Shit, they don't even make much to begin with over there.
Let's just say she can't go overseas no more and play no more ball.
Hit the 3, and then the 30.
Nah, she gonna give it up. 'Cause every time she go over, they gonna think she suspect. They gonna pull her air rip.
Sir,
She better not go overseas no more.
so we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving until you can guarantee me safe
She
passage.
already marked.
Just open this gate for your protection.
I am not opening any gate.
No,
Thank you very much. I'm going to stand right here.
Dr.
You
Barnaby,
know, Mom.
sir.
Thank you and goodbye.
Dr. Barnaby?
Alright, fellas, let me clean up a little bit and then get back on here and let my phone charge
You
up.
can't just arrest him?
How's your
He
puppet?
turned down my offer to protect
Oh,
him.
Dr.
Said he
Anonymous?
isn't going anywhere
Yeah, Dr.
until I can
Anonymous.
guarantee a secure route
How's
out
he
of
doing?
Yeah, he's doing good. He's got his own channel. He's working
Jesse
on
has a
some
direct line
content
to
right
HQ.
now, so.
The first thing we need to do is
Yeah, but you horny motherfucker. You putting your hand up his ass all the time, right?
That's not me. That's Dr. Anonymous.
My bad, bro. My bad. Long live the Romy, oh man. Long live. Take care, brother.
All right, bro. I'll holler at you in a minute.
Much love.
What you been on to, J-Walk?
Holla.
What the fuck happened? Rev. I done put in another bet. I took Montana State tonight. End of the first half, North Dakota State 20, Oral Roberts 51. And I got Oral Roberts minus 10.5. Let's just say that game is over with. So now I'm back at even now.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I took Montana.
Can I open it up?
What's that now?
Go ahead, take Montana State tonight, man. 5.5.
All right. Well, it's done.
Yeah, Montana State versus Weber State, 5.5. Montana State.
Well, Roberts is Oklahoma, right?
Oh,
This is a big pump. It was open slow.
Hello, B.
Pick those
shout
up.
out to all the single ladies with no kids tonight.
The tube's tied.
No,
No, you what?
no, with no kids at all.
No. All right. Well, I lost.
Go ahead and get your money back on Montana State.
All right.
The game come on at 9. Go ahead and text it to Pesci.
All right. Hold on.
The game comes on at 9 your time. It's already 9:57 here.
Well, no, it says 10. Oh, it comes on at 10 o'clock. My bad. So you got 2 hours, I guess. Comes on ESPN 2.
I get up to the right there.
Hey, where's the best place to learn about fucking the gummy bears, CBD gummy bears, gummies? Fucking help me sleep and shit like that. Where do you learn about that shit? I don't smoke weed or nothing like that. What, should I go to a dispensary or something?
Yeah. What up, Alvin? What up, kids to Peter, not to Dinklage?
Damn.
What up, Mob Shy Gang? What up,
Okay,
Peter?
It's a bunch. So I lost, but the damn Hornets beat the Knicks. Damn Hornet, like the Hornets were going in there minus 10. Oh, no, I'm sorry, plus 10.
And they beat them.
And they beat them by 7. They beat them with by 7 points.
Thank you, Julian. I will be there for you.
112 to 112 to 105. That's crazy. I should have bet.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah, hindsight.
Run!
What
All right, hold on. So what is that?
I mean, because that other game, I'm not even worried about that game. That game there is in the bag.
Why you say that?
The old Roberts game. It's already like I already won that one. It's a throwaway bet now. Because I was down, but that game there, minus 10, they're up by 30. There's no way they're going to Oh, the game I was talking about was Weber State versus Montana State.
Who you got?
Montana State.
Alright, so
That game comes on at 10 my time. be asleep by then.
And who are they facing? Montana versus who?
Weaver State.
All right, well, I'm just gonna put it. You got that? Just put me 10 on whatever punches bet. Fuck, I can't believe the damn Hornets come
Okay.
back. I can't believe they done come back and won. That's bullshit.
I can't believe the Lakers are still favored. I mean, the Grizzlies are still favored in that Lakers game. And they're not. They don't even have Ja Morant.
I mean, the Hornets done terrible this year. Get out. Get down, damn dog.
Well, I see the Hornets as just a team that does good in highlights and shit, but not nothing as far as winning.
How in the hell? Yeah, boy, I tell you what, you got to bet the under on this women's basketball if there ever was any under. Right now, this is the championship game, man. And damn East Carolina versus Tulane. Whatever damn Tulane is. Tulane. And the score is 20-30. And it's almost the end of the second quarter. And the girls just keep falling down and missing.
No.
Falling down and missing.
I need to get some. What up, British? Shout out to Wara. You Wara?
Alright, bro.
Y'all have a good night. We'll plan on doing this again tomorrow.
Alright.
Reverend's going to bed already?
Yeah. Yep, I am.
Him, I need some weapons. Okay, I need some kind of weapon before I go out there. gonna die in here because I don't got a weapon. Give me a weapon here.
Well, now you know how I fucking feel on Resident Evil 2.
Ah! Here we go, Podge. Man, you can't hold more than one chainsaw?
God damn it, the game's already started. Shit. Yeah, it's too late, man. Yeah, so I do. I'm gonna look up the walkthrough on the Resident Evil 2, so.
No! Oh, that's bullshit. Fuck, man. Run, Frank. You just see over here for a minute, he's fucking towards the zombie, man. He hasn't stopped coming. Oh shit, I'm on your team. Hey, Bart! Watch yourself. Well, he was going after me.
Sounds too hard. What are we doing Anyone there? Hello?
You there, Punch?
Yeah.
Attention shoppers. Although we appreciate your continued patronage, we are sorry to announce that the mall will be closing shortly. Thank you.
I didn't mean to kill your buddy, but Jesus.
Willamette Parkview Mall, and we hope to see you again soon.
I'm gonna go let this dog out real quick. Oh, come on, Daisy. Come on. Are you playing a game, Punch?
Oh yeah, my bad. Look at yeah.
Thank you, Wara.
I hope I don't have to start all low again.
What'd you say, sir? I was letting the dog in.
Huh?
I was letting the dog in. What'd you say?
I said I hope I don't have to start all over again. That would suck.
Wise Dog says, I bet Bolin doesn't wash his eye rag.
Oh shit, he is on. You got him on?
He was on. I mean, that they weren't really talking about shit.
Well, I mean, when the
I
fuck
had. I
did
mean,
it
I
happen?
had him on. Somebody's on his show named Strawberry Soda.
That eye rag probably crusty as fuck.
Oh, the thought of that.
That's his all-in-one rag. Nah, I don't want to say that right there. I don't want to put you in the doghouse. When you know his snitches are watching, they're still recording everything.
Sophia!
Follow me! Follow me!
Let's go, bitch. I'm not armed off enough to protect you. Let's go.
Come on! Follow me!
Come on, Sophia. Let's play, girl. This is my mall. Yeah! Welcome to my mall. Come on, girl. Can you give her a weapon? Damn! I don't know how we're gonna do this, lady. Jordan! Baron Swoop is dead. They don't give you enough time to save anybody in this fucking game. Come on, lady. There's Kent. I'm not trying to hit you, lady. This game's stupid like that. Come on, Sophia. Come on, Sophia.
Follow me! Follow me!
No.
Follow me!
Come on, lady. hope that lady's still there. What the fuck is Sophia? All right, Sophia, let's go.
Come on! Come on! Follow me! Come on! Follow me!
Come on, Sophia.
Come on!
All right, we saved Sophia. Punch, where we at?
Or what?
Yeah.
I'm saying, what are you doing?
Getting blown out by fucking Brooklyn.
Brooklyn! Shout out to the Bowling Foundation. Shout out to Wyan Punch-A-Ho. 10:30, we already lost Reverend. Squigs is busy. I think we might get a save in here and play a little bit of more Odyssey tonight. Well, we got 2 hours into Dead Rising. We're doing good. We're enjoying it. We're getting the feel. We're getting the rhythm. We got a good start. We got a good save. And we're doing good. You know, we're not the best of the best, like Jake Hudson. Let's get a save in.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said, huh?
The old coot's not dumb. He wants us to call for help first. We gotta line out or what?
The signal's being blocked. I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
Oh my god.
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're gonna
Hello,
have to
Punch
spell it out
Jackie.
here ourselves. All right.
Panajic.
The situation
Sorry, I can't say her name.
The boneheads back at HQ might be working on something too.
There's a helicopter coming. 3 days from now. At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
All right then. I'll see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee. Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell you what you want to know. Later. We have more pressing business right now.
Damn, the other
3 days,
Montana
we'll need supplies.
was favored by 5.5, and they losing by 9.
We'll get Dr. Barnaby here tomorrow morning.
I don't think that
want
was
you to
real
keep an eye
good.
on the
Now that
monitors.
old Roberts game, that's the good bet. They have about 30. That 33rd.
You would think all the people I saved would be walking around. Oh, they're in here? Just one of them?
Shouldn't have.
All right, we'll get a save in, ladies and gentlemen. That is our Dead Rising portion. Tomorrow's stream will probably be dedicated to Dead Rising as well.
Hey, when we gonna try on that Halo shit?
We can do it tomorrow if you want.
Man, you been saying that shit for 2 weeks now.
I'll be serious. I'll do it tomorrow. I'm ready.
What?
Tomorrow for sure.
All right.
Okay, here's all the other people I saved.
If you gotta save people, I don't want to play that shit.
What?
I said, if you gotta save people on that game, I don't want to play that shit.
I didn't hear what you said. You might have misunderstood me. What happened? Save what?
I said, if that's a game where you have to save people, then I don't want to play that shit.
Oh, you're talking about Dead Rising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to save people in the mall. Okay, I'm doing good, Punjaki. I'm getting ready to play a little Odyssey. Let me switch it over. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Well, we got a good hour out of Reverend tonight, I guess.
Yeah.
Why can't we be punch a hoes? No, you'll like The Evil Within.
I wouldn't know. I got the second one, not the first one.
I guess you could play either one. You'll like it. It's a little quick little game. I don't want to say quick, but I remember it didn't take me long to beat it. It's a game, I'll put it this way. It's a game, once you get used to it, you'll like it. It's kind of like a Resident Evil, but a little bit easier, I would say, maybe, or not as hard. But I remember playing both. I remember liking the first one, though. The first one has a neighborhood theme that's really interesting, where you're actually in a neighborhood.
Dory is in the.
What up, Fitz Sancharius? Pablo, what the fuck you want? I'll be right back. Ponch, I'm letting this damn dog out. Well, we're back. Odyssey, we're going to try to get one island done tonight.
Pop the top again.
We have Punch-a-Hole. He's still awake.
I don't know what happened with Jaywalk. Probably went to go pick up Giggle Pickles.
I can't believe tomorrow's already Wednesday, Punch.
You said what?
Tomorrow's already Wednesday.
Yeah. I'm ready for it too. Wednesday and Thursday, then I'll be off.
Where the fuck are we? Damn, I can't believe fucking Reverend went ahead and bet that same college you did.
I don't know. Well, I asked him to. Well, I said, hey, man, go ahead and get on it. And he probably did it out of spite because of, I guess because I went with him on that other game. I'm over here, like, it's kind of like what Brad does with the hockey. I'm picking these no-name colleges and shit. Well, not no-name, but, like, not even in the fucking top 25 or fucking top 40 of that matter.
Let's see what the fuck Schmidt's doing. Tell his bitch ass to get the fuck in there.
Well, according to bowling, you got them too bad. You got them too high on that dope. You get dope smoking now.
What up, KC the Explorer? What up, Don Canage? What up, Lord? Shout out to Bolin.
Shout out to the bowling snitches.
Oh shit, I gotta let my dog in.
Shout out to Bowling's crusty Iraq.
Big Bolin's talking about the Cambonians.
Talking about who?
Holy shit, 204 people watching.
Uptown, uptown. Wheel and wheel.
That sounds like Bolin's ending. Alright! Good morning! No, not 204 people watching bowling. No, no, no. Filipino I'm watching. Good morning, RA! Don't worry, I hope you enjoyed your sleep. You're never late.
That motherfucker wishes. And even
I'm
if
just
he
glad
had, he
you're
could
here,
have
RA.
200
I'm just
in
glad
there.
you're
He could
here.
have 500 in that motherfucker, be the same two people talking.
Well,
Same two
yeah,
people
even when he did have 200 that one night because he put Cornette in the title and the Stephen P. New thing, he didn't get that many people commenting.
I thought he really was gonna bring Pete Rose with his bitch ass. That one night, he got me on that one.
Thank you, RA. You are the best.
And
You'll
what you
always be
do?
my favorite.
You are the best at what you do.
Alvin said just regular people, LOL. Alvin, thanks for joining us the other night, man. You got to start coming to the pay-per-views. You know, because Reverend's falling apart. He's already got chicken bones in his mouth. Well, shit, if Kenny only started an hour ago and he's ending, that's a...
No money tonight.
It's either no money or he got his buck.
Even if he did, he would have stayed 2 hours. Was he alone or did he have Bob?
Well, here's what he never takes into consideration. Kenny, you just had a show on Saturday. You made over 100. Tuesday's here. You expect those same people to donate again, bro? That's very expensive. Good morning, RA.
I remember one of his daughters was like, man, I had to pawn something, but here you go, man. I'm like, fuck all that shit. You got your priorities all fucked up if you gotta go out your way to make some, to get some money just so you could donate to him. I need to find that clip where he said, let's $5 this thing to death. Did y'all clip that already or no?
Did I just hear Mullen say 23 dogs?
Oh god.
Did I just hear him say 23 dogs? I swear to God, this guy just said something about 23 dogs. What am I supposed to do? Have him leave the 23 dogs behind? Alvin said, yeah, it's clipped.
Oh, is it? I didn't know that.
I'm saying he just did it then. Oh, he's talking about the last $5 thing to death. Yeah, that's clipped.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know
Is
that.
it in the chat?
Put it in Discord too, under interesting.
Yeah, I mean, if it is, then shit, I'm gonna make a little parody. I got a perfect song for that one. Because the T Maker one was what, Saturday? When he said, hey, you know what, man? T Maker called me up and said, Kenny, it's $5. If everybody chipped in five motherfucking dollars.
Well, like Kenny always says, you think he's gonna do this shit for free?
Yeah. I got better shit to do than be on here fucking with y'all.
Thank you for the follow. Amore Family Channel Vlogs. Road to 3,000. That's what I'm actually gonna call tomorrow's stream.
Road to 3,000.
She's such a fucking pretty lady. You look great. You look great. Thank you for the follow. Cab Barbs Vlog. Shout out to the Kenichi and the Wa. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Jim Crick, Hawaii Punch-A-Hole, Reverend Robbins. Thank you, Alvin. You look great. We
Motherfucker got 16 points. Trying to get that
who your
20.
creative player?
Yeah. Oh, man.
Thank you, Arlene.
Well, I got my free throws up, so I'm ready to fucking.
I remember when I was playing it, NBA 2K. That was the only game I played for a while. Thank you, Shot Muda.
Ben Simmons would have never been this fucking athletic in real life. This is bullshit.
I remember him being a good player of the year. I used him. Thank you, Muna. Shout out to Shop Muna.
All right. He says in Discord. Let me check it out real quick.
Where's Moody at? Thank you, Shot. Thank you, Shot Muna.
Doro, whenever I get my Switch on, Doro, I'll add you on Nah, he put his Switch code in the Discord.
Who did?
Doyle. Okay, there you go.
We need to $5 this thing to death.
Okay, I got some for that. Hold on, you know what? I'll do it right now.
Get up there, you fucker.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
No! Fuckers. You're a fucking asshole, man. You had him. Fucking... You asshole! You freaking had this guy! No!
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
I had that piece of shit. That's bullshit. Arrow doesn't do shit to him, man. Fucking award me for being more powerful. This is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Oh, Jordan! No! Yeah! Just went J on him. Die! Come on! Award me! What the? Die! Ha! You could tell that bull. You're messing with the real horns. Medusa, locked down. Kraggers, locked down. Cyclops, locked down. And now your boy, Harry Bull. Are you not entertained? Locked down. Bull, locked down. Cyclops, locked down. Poseidon, locked down. Jim Crick, locked down. Hello, Zay Zay. Shout out to the Zay Zay. Where we gonna go? Goddamn little punch of holes. Saw me John Rev. Got me into Jimmy Crick, and here I begin to move. Shout out to I Garcia. Wherever you may be. And the time we run, we run, we run away. Jimmy! Jim! Yeah, Trick, yeah! Yeah, Trick! Yeah, Trick, yeah! Yeah, Trick! Is that you?
Yeah.
What up, brother?
Yeah.
I got a bounty hunter tracking me.
It looks like she put up a good. They got to. No, you no. Take they. You want trouble?
Time after time. Bowling did an hour and 44 minutes.
He probably made it go.
Yeah, it sounded like they rolled in something. You would know if you didn't roll in none. I mean, we gotta give at least Hustler of the Year nominee bowling.
Well, yeah, we don't want to give that reward to anyone else. You know, they might get offended by it.
Right, I remember that. Last time I gave the award out, Ariel was the recipient winner. Her Aaron Carter stream won her Hustler of the Year. In a good way, Ariel. I've done worse.
People were telling me that you were talking about me. Look at that.
Yeah.
Like, damn, already? Shit. I didn't, you know, he barely said it like like a minute ago.
We are the lives. Yeah, Monty Grace is going fucking live late tonight. She's doing a midnight stream. It says Texas. Drop link. Shout out to Texas, baby. We connect. Give 50 extra banana. You guys go connect with Dante Grace. Go win 50 banana.
Is she still trying to send people to that StreamYard link?
Well, that's already paid, taken care of.
What's that? Hold it! You'll die here! May the 12 gods take Show me what you got. What is that?
Run, you stupid asshole! Fuck! Fucking bobcat! What up, Alvin? What up, princess? One of those, eh? A fellow chucker, hey? Remember on Ninja Turtles? When Michelangelo goes, a fellow chucker, eh?
What was it, a movie?
Yeah, Ninja Turtles. I got 3 bounty hunters on my ass. Let's clear that up a little bit. That's bullshit. A fellow chucker, eh? I didn't fucking do that. Okay. You there, Punch?
Yeah. I'm over here getting my ass whooped. I'm about to lose this game, 104-96. But... oh shit, missed it. See, you can't see him.
Yeah! Die! Are you not entertained? Shout out to the movie Gladiator. We're having a good night tonight. Every pretty lady you could think of stopped in. What up, Nemo? Without a doubt, Alvin. Those days are gone. What up, Nemo? We're being haunted. All right, time to get the weed ready. So I don't know what the hell happened, but I guess NXT had a pay-per-view tonight or something, Roadblock or a popular show. I don't know what the hell it is.
That motherfucker said Roblox. I was unaware of that though.
Time after time. You know, FTR's back in AEW, Punch.
Yeah, they signed another contract, a long-term deal with AEW.
Good. Tony Khan better not screw it up. You hear me, Tony? Because me and Punch all are watching the pay-per-views this year.
Hey, cause here's what I don't get. They would said that they were working everybody about leaving and shit. I'm like, bro, it, eventually that shit's just gonna catch up to them.
Yeah.
All this work shoots and shit, and motherfuckers ain't gonna believe none of it no more. I mean, like Omega pretending to leave, but he really is going to sign back with AEW. I mean, you ain't heard nobody but yourself.
Oh, today's Happy International Women's Day. Yeah, Punch, your audio's a little low. Said Chris Gonzalez.
Yeah, it's because I was away from the mic, man. But
He's got that droopy mouth, Gonzalez. He's got the phone by his crotch and shit.
no, I'm not on the phone yet.
No, I know. You sound better now. People just want to be able to hear you. There he is. Hey, get in here. I just sent you a message. We want Schmidt. We want Schmidt. We want Schmidt. We want Schmidt. Reverend was in here. Jay Walks was in here. Prez was in here. You know, those guys have to get up early, so. Oh, shit. Cornette just released AEW's ratings. Let's play that. I'm going to play that real quick, stream.
Question, after we spent some
Jimmy Cornette on AEW's ratings. Shout out to the great Jim Cornette. Please give him a follow over there at Jimmy Cornette.
I believe, Brian, last you have the numbers. That's the drum roll I got there.
That sucked, but yes, indeed.
Wait a minute,
we have
hold
the
on.
numbers.
Do I have another drum? Hold on.
Please.
You think my ratings will go up if I have Jimmy playing?
Ta-da! 833,000 viewers.
833,000. Puncho was right.
And that was down what from last week?
Oh, last week was a million average, wasn't it?
A little.
What's crazy is AEW's ratings. Oh, you can't hear Cornette. Cornette just said the same number you did.
Quarter by quarter, where did we stand?
Well, these were compiled by Brandon Thurston from WrestleNomics. 8 to 8:15 p.m. Orange Cassidy versus Big Bill.
Damn, that's crazy. That was their go-home show. They had more viewers the week before.
Ooh, so they were down at the start. I wonder, you know what?
Well, really, they
Brandon,
didn't have shit on
he ought
fucking
to start
Dynamite.
giving
They
us
didn't really have
the
nothing.
last quarter hour of the Big Bang. So
They
we know
treated
where
that
we
like
started.
another fucking bullshit
I'd also
week.
like to see the next quarter hour after the show ends for all these shows. That'd be interesting too.
Well, we soon
But
will
you
because
know,
they'll
I'm
have
not
that
gonna
too
fucking
with their
hate on
reality
AEW.
program.
Quarter 2.
I'm just gonna
8:15
say
to 8:30
that
p.m.
they
The finish of Orange Cassidy versus
overperform
Big Bill.
their pay per
John
view, so
Moxley's
that's
backstage
good for them.
promo.
Kudos to
And
them.
the beginning of the Face of
They
the
over delivered
Revolution
is what I mean. They over
ladder
delivered
match.
on that pay per view.
892,000 viewers.
Ouch. So Pockets managed to lose them 56,000 people in
He
the
just
first
blamed
15 minutes.
56,000 people leaving on Orange Cassidy.
The next 15 minutes, 8:30 to 8:45 p.m., segment 3. The ladder match continued, as well as the
Boy, did it.
As well as the
went on and on and on.
As well as the post-match angle with Wardlow, and then Orange Cassidy and Danhausen's backstage promo. 894,000 viewers.
Oh, so
A
that
peanut
2,000
butter
people
sandwich
wandered in by
at
accident.
I have to think if you started that ladder match, you may stick with it just to see if anyone was going to die. I thought Action Andretti broke his leg or was about to break his leg at one point. But
He said Action Andretti.
Whoever was giving him that thing also. Who was it, Sammy?
Well, shout out to all the WWE guys. I mean, fuck.
On the,
I thought this was AEW.
Lower ladder and then
They
fell
signed all these other motherfuckers.
Well, speaking
It
of
looked
dropping
like
and falling in a heap,
a B
segment
show
4,
for
Chris Jericho,
WWE.
8:45 to 9 p.m. Chris Jericho versus Peter Avalon, as well as the post-match angle with Ricky Starks and the Jericho Appreciators, the Hangman Page backstage promo, the Christian Cage live
you have
promo,
Jay Lethal
and the Jungle Boy Jack
Samoa
Perry
Joe,
video.
but no Miro.
836,000 viewers.
Ouch. Okay, that I can't do math this large in my head. 58,000 more people decided to go wash
I
their
don't
hair.
see how you did 4 hours and you got all these motherfuckers over there, but you
9
can't
to 9:15 p.m.
put them
9
all
o'clock
on the
hour.
card or what?
Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker's backstage promo. Hook versus
I gotta
Matt
check on
Hardy.
that other game.
The House of Black's backstage
Should be starting
promo,
now.
as well as the beginning of Riho versus Tony Storm. 803,000 viewers.
Another 33,000.
Winning.
Another one bites the dust.
No bump for the 9 o'clock hour. No bump at all.
Nothing. No, well, there was a bump, all right. They hit a bump in the road and some shit fell off the truck.
Schmidt said, now get back in the kitchen and make Punchy Hole a sandwich.
But 9:15 to 9:30 p.m. segment 6.
The other game they won by
continuation of
34
Riho versus
points,
Tony Storm with
so
picture
I
and
broke you
picture,
on that one.
as well as the post-match angle with Hayter, Baker, Saraya, and Soho. The Keith
But
Lee and
this
Dustin
game
Rhodes
here,
backstage
I
promo,
might lose this one.
and the beginning of the Casino Tag Team Battle Royal. What a show this is!
Jesus.
776,000.
Damn, so when the women's match came on, it dropped to the
There's
700s.
Another 27,000. And we are down now from the start. Let's see.
Well, I mean, it was boring. You thought it was good?
160. Well,
No. The show? What show?
No.
He's talking about Dynamite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that wasn't, if 800,000 people watched that pay-per-view, they'd be loaded. Meaning 800,000 people probably watched it, but did 800,000 people buy it?
Nah, hell nah.
Right,
I
they
haven't
probably
watched
get
it.
like, how many people you think bought it? Sometimes they say like 50,000 buys or whatever. So it's like, they don't do
50,000
ratings
like
on those, they do
250.
buys.
Yeah, the buy rate.
So, and that bitch was 50.
Yeah, they ain't getting no million.
Call me crazy. I was looking at my DirecTV. I was just looking at it for shits and giggles. I think it was, not pickles, but I think it was 60 in HD, meaning if you paid 50, I think you got it in non-HD.
What the fuck? What kind of ass backward ass shit is that?
I think. I'm going to have to double check that next time they do a pay-per-view. I know it sounds ass backwards, but I could have swore that bitch said HD and standard. See, they only do 3 a year, I think. So they're looking at it as, we're not asking you for much. They do 3 or 4 a year. But goddamn, knock on wood, if we could have it run like it did the other day, we're in the money. That's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
You proved your. I'm listening.
I know there's going to be some days, though, where it's probably refreshing.
The gods are. Leave it to me.
They probably didn't shut that website down because motherfuckers, they need people watching that. Chris Gonzalez says HD usually costs $10 more.
What kind? I mean, shit, I didn't think they had standard definition anymore.
We're back, Gonzalez. We're here. You should be able to hear us now. I wasn't talking in there.
But going back to the pay-per-view, though, that women's championship match, that was the women's, I don't know. They're trying to come off as a bullshit version of the NWO by themselves.
Oh, God. God, when they did that spray paint thing,
Yeah,
a part of
I'm
me
like,
thought it
bruh.
was cringe because it's always like AEW's trying to do something to remind us of the past.
It's like that
But-
little faction is turning into the little NWO-ish.
The problem was they're not that interesting, those girls. You made it seem like it was something interesting when those girls did that. Not you, but I'm saying AEW.
Yeah, when they Ruby Soho turned heel, like, bro, that ain't Hulk Hogan, bitch.
That ain't shit. Exactly. That Ruby Soho turned heel like it was some great.
Yeah.
And all three of them were in WWE, even though Tony Storm didn't do dick. Saraya got hurt. Paige, whatever you want to fucking call her.
Yeah, Saraya, whatever the fuck it is.
Huh. I'll turn it up, Gonzalez. That's probably one of the reasons. Now say hello, Punch.
Hello.
Now you should sound way better now. You should sound better now. I did have Discord volume down a little bit.
I knew it wasn't me. You know what? I need to buy me a mixer because this Focusrite fucking sucks. If I had that mixer, the one that I'm thinking of, then I don't need this fucking cloud lifter shit.
Sorry, Gonzo. We're back!
But no, but that's what I'm saying on like the Ruby Soho and Saraya and shit and what Tony Storm. They're supposed to me they look like the bullshit version of the Outsiders and the Hogan and
They look like the insiders because that's what I'm trying to get inside.
All three of them, even with the mohawk.
Yeah. I would do her. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I always thought Sonya Deville was the hottest to me.
Of course. I mean, there's no question.
At all levels. And you know, I like the what's that other bitch name?
Sarah Logan?
No.
Oh, Liv Morgan.
No, not her. The pretty one. The one that's with God damn it. Spears. The one that's with Ari Spears or whatever the fuck it is. The one that's married to him.
Oh yeah. You're talking about the
Iconics.
They were working in Impact. I don't know if they're still there. You're talking about, what were those fuckers called? They were like the retard sisters or some shit.
What? No. The Iconics.
What were they called?
The Iconics.
Iconics, yeah.
And WWE. I don't know about the retard sisters.
Oh, sure, they were acting slow. Like they would talk, they would go like, oh, you know how they would talk? They talked a little.
I've never seen them in Impact. I wouldn't know.
I thought their WWE gimmick. I felt like they were.
Hell no, they weren't that way. It was Peyton Royce. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, hell yeah. She's a 10. WWE was trying to push her and never did.
Billy Kay, you know, Billy Kay hot too though. Can't sleep on Billy Kay. But that's how women wrestling is though. I mean, you can't be no ugly bitch and get pushed to the moon. You know, you gotta be a pretty bitch. Like I can't see nobody looking like Giggle Pickles, you know, winning the WWE Women's Championship belt. I'll see Jake winning that belt before, you know, someone like that wins it. Not like that shit that happened on Raw last night. I don't know. I felt a certain way when they turned on Sammy, when Jay turned on Sammy. But I kind of
I
expected
can't believe
it
how
though.
pissed Rome was about the drink in the face. I still think it's hilarious that MJF did that.
The kid wasn't even mad about it though, but everybody else is. Like, he was cool about it and everything. That's what I'm saying. Watch, they're gonna make him be the big part of fucking AEW this week. Dynamite. Who knows? They'll probably have him with someone and win the championship belt like they did with Braun Strowman and Nicholas at WrestleMania.
I wonder if any lawyers approached that lady like, ma'am, you still have a chance. Fuck that t-shirt he gave you. You can have the whole thing.
The whole company looking at it.
Not the whole company, but probably.
Yeah,
Dude, you gotta think. If that was liquor, right?
Yeah.
The kid, they would have a case.
Right. But I'm thinking to myself, who the fuck drinks vodka at a wrestling show? I've never been to a wrestling show.
With your kid
so
there.
I don't know.
You're
yeah.
just pounding liquor and the kid's there.
And y'all, and it's y'all two clearly by yourselves. Like you're driving him home. That's why I don't believe that shit. You tell him because she took it out her hand. So you mean that then that bitch didn't even look fucked up or like she was drinking. That's why I'm saying they're making a big deal out of fucking nothing, man.
AW lawyers got to him first, LOL. Told me it's gonna cost Tony some money, but how that shit they could just write off.
I think all y'all motherfuckers getting work. You know, AEW is so fucking desperate. They'll work the whole guy. They'll work themselves into shoot just so they can get ratings. All I know is.
What do you think, Gonzalez? What do you think? You think he could have got some big money?
I think Jericho needs to wind it down and ride off into the sunset. That's what I think.
First, we'd have to find out if it's effing vodka Cheech and Chong memes being made right now. This is Gonzalez. This game's fucked up, kind of. The name of the mission that I'm on, it just says kill the daughters. And then it says the name of the city.
Mom drinking liquor with her son there. Like, who's gonna fucking take her home?
That's the part I think about. Like, damn, she's just pounding liquor with the kid there, but maybe She was drinking and the dad wasn't. Now I don't know if it was vodka. It wasn't confirmed, but I think Dave Meltzer said it.
Well, of course, everything he says is true. I mean, after all, Tony Khan won Booker of the Year 3 years in a row.
I don't know. We'll find out if it was vodka. It might not have been vodka. Maybe it was her chaser. You know, they have like a water chaser. It said either vodka or tequila, says Gonzalez. Or tequila, holy shit.
I mean, why not Everclear? Shit, at that point.
If we go to find out that it was just her and her kid there by themselves, something's really screwed up then. There's something we're not hearing. Can you imagine if they're like, they'd go to tell the story and they're like, yeah, I took blah, blah, blah up to see his first AEW event and they threw the vodka in his face. And you're just like, damn, what the fuck were you doing drinking vodka?
Fuck what happened to you? Look, I'm looking at the video now. The way she did it. It looked like she gave it to him. Like she handed it over to him. That's what it looked like to me. Oh shit.
Who the fuck are the daughters at? Whoa, holy shit. Did I kill the... Oh, I must have killed the daughters. The fucking animals killed the daughters. Gonzalez said the kid had an AEW belt. Did they think a foam finger was going to make him happy?
And they gave him the acclaimed foam belt, foam finger. Just so me, daddy.
Can you imagine what it sounded like in the back? They're like, Tony, man, he just threw a fucking drink in some kid's face. Fuck, hurry up and go get him an acclaimed foam finger.
probably giving him shit on Twitter.
Oh, fuck you, whore! We need Schmidt in here! Oh, I gotta go kill the daughters again? What up, Alvin?
We ride.
Everybody's calling MJF. What a
Alvin
loser.
said, shout out to Punch a Hole for the Dr. Pepper strawberry and cream recommendation.
Yes.
I hate Dr. Pepper.
Alvin said it's good as fuck. Gonna be my new drink for a while. I told you,
This area
boy.
will be well defended.
This motherfucker talking about he hates Dr. Pepper, but he be drinking that flat ass Pepsi. Pepsi is like the worst. It's like you gotta put a lot of fucking ice in it for it to taste good.
Thank you for the follow. Steven Sherbert. Thank you for the follow.
Bam McGarrett was arrested for domestic violence. What else is new with that dude? He fell off a long time ago to me.
Job done.
Oh, you don't even have to kill the daughters. The fucking Bobcats do it. What up, Steven Sheets?
Shout out to Sheets gas station.
Shout out to Sheets gas station. Shout out to Steven Sheets. Shout out to Stephen Pinu.
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting on them to come out with some stupid shit.
Look who's back on YouTube. Stephen motherfucking Sheets. Yeehaw!
Yeah, I'm on.
You see, everybody thinks that Teddy DiBiase basketball segment was worse than the MJF, what MJF did. That little boy still got some
I can't believe how many people like that Moxley match.
I mean,
Boss Man liked it.
yeah, but you gotta understand that motherfucker is from a different era. He's growing up watching Dusty Rhodes and Flair bleed all over the goddamn place.
Off we go. Ella. You're all.
Thank you, Joanna. What up, BC? BC said Bam Margera was arrested.
Yeah. Said that earlier.
Wow.
I should watch my step around here.
I'll be honest, I used to like the Viva La Bam show. I don't know why. It wasn't that it was like a great show, but I did watch it. I sold one of those vans today.
Which one? The one you were driving the other day?
The red one, not the blue one. Not the one I was driving when I was talking to you guys when I got robbed at Chipotle. Those fucking liars, criminals. They said no chips, and they said we just didn't make enough. Bitch, you've never had chips here. Don't look at me and say you didn't make enough, ho. You've never had chips there. I'm calling out Steel Yard Chipotle right now. Mark this down at 4 hours and 2 minutes in. I'm calling out Chipotle and Steel Yard. You're lucky I'm not one of those motherfuckers that would call corporate. Corporate would be sick. You fucking crazy bastards. I try to get some chips. Not only do you not have chips, you never have change at that location. What's the hustle? Who's the manager calling that? You don't run out of chips at 2 in the afternoon at an establishment that you're open all night. No, motherfucker, you never have chips. You make like a round of chips. I've never seen you motherfuckers with chips. And that's fact. You've never had chips. I even said that shit when I was going in that place, and I don't even know why I went in there. Because I thought Gunthries was a little bit too heavy? My apologies. Should have went to Gunthries. You knew the Steel Yard Chipotle is a fucking joke. A joke. Sorry, sir, we don't have change. Other than the people that paid with card. Damn, I wonder how much they came up. Steelyard Chipotle, you will never see me again. You fell in the category of Fabio. I still don't know why I walked in there. Just because it was by the GameStop? Is that really my only explanation? Should have got the Frisco Melt. Should have went with the shitty Panda Express experience. Would have been better than that. You've been called out, Chipotle. You've been called out. You're on my shit list along with Gig Pickles.
Oh, serious now.
Make sure that clip gets to the good folks over at Chipotle, Steelyard. He says he likes Panda. I like Panda too. But sometimes Panda gives bullshit. Sometimes. Sometimes Panda's good. I'm not gonna act like I don't like Panda. I like Panda. I just had some meh. Like, I would love a thing of Panda Express right now. Huh. Speaking of that, I wonder if I should make a factor meal. I got 6 of them. Yeah! He said, yeah, less veggies, more meat. Yeah, and I bet you if you're the first person to get in there, I bet you it's fantastic. Sometimes I get it, it's a little meh. It's not awful.
I've never been inside Chipotle.
How the fuck do I get in here? Shout out to Oscar. Rome just texted in one of the chats. He put, he's an asshole in my book. I think he's talking about MJF. Here we go again. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Right on down the avenue. Some smoke green and some smoke blue. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue.
You follow? Nothing is free.
Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Well, why don't we get a little weed rolled up?
Midnight hour. I think Thursday I'm gonna try the burger and the fries from In-N-Out and try it. Gonna give it like a long, not long.
Shout out to the good folks at In-N-Out Burger. I wish we had one up here. Here we go.
I'll trade In-N-Out for fucking rallies.
Really?
Well, I guess because I've never had it before.
So I'm wondering if In-N-Out Burger must not be good if you'll trade it for rallies.
I should be careful. High security.
I'm not saying rallies isn't capable of being good.
No, but what I'm saying about what I mean by that is, like you're used to rallies, so you're gonna have a biased opinion about it. Like,
right.
You're like, you know what, it might be better in my opinion. You know. But of course, in Texas, you know, it's all about Whataburger. Now, Whataburger is it's pretty good.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Oh, that's how we're going to do it. I'm going to hit Reverend with that tomorrow. I'm going to be like, Reverend, repeat after me. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue.
Huh? What? Huh? Yeah, that game should be back from halftime. I want to check it out.
You sound low again.
Well, I didn't fuck with nothing. That's you know. Let me see.
I got Discord turned up.
25 to 24.
Now you sound better. It just sounded really low for some reason. Should be good now.
I don't know. It's kind of like that time where you said that I couldn't go on video, but you had to accept it.
My thanks.
Here we go.
Αμφιβολίαν έχω. Έμπορες άπαντες πολλούς
You again.
Your You're back.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz tonight. Everybody that's going over to Jim Crick Enterprises, we'd like to wish them the best of luck. Full plan ahead. We got a smooth, crisp entrance into what I like to call Dead Rising. We watched Raw. I don't know what to think of the Jey Uso thing. I kind of wanted him to team with Sammy, but it would have never made sense for them to break the Usos up. So that's just the things we have to deal with. So I wasn't the biggest fan of that, but for the story to make sense, they got to keep the Usos together. It wouldn't make sense to really break Jimmy and Jey up. Maybe they do another swerve on a swerve at some point. Who knows? Maybe this is part of a bigger plan, but I think what they're trying to go for is the old Kevin Owens thing. With that, who knows when that goes? Cody came out. You know, they're kind of lightly going into that. I think Reigns should have been maybe on some more of these shows than he's on. Got to keep him really quiet. But we're doing well. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. You know, we're all forward with AEW on Wednesday. So we'll see how that goes. You know, we know Tony Khan, Booker of the Year. He's going to do his booking. He's going to do what he likes to do. If we could just Kenichi this thing to death, says BC. Shout out to the 13 in the build. Shout out to the Scolari brothers, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. Daisy. I'm going to have to let Daisy out real quick. We'll get back to this mission. We got a factor meal. You know, a factor meal kind of sounds good right now. I like to throw one in and hit the old rack. You know what I mean? We're gonna slip your boy in Granny's room. Shout out to Don Neach, Lord What a Night. This is the Party Palace. Let's start it off with a little wah. All right, let's warm up. Shout out to Jim Crick. AEW, 833,000 last week. That number has been made official by the good folks over at Jimmy Cornette. I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back. Actually, we're throwing the old school. No, not that one. I'm coming, ho. Hold on, Days. I'm coming. Shout out to the Nietzsches. I gotta let the dog out. It's your boy, the cream of the crop, the macho man, Randy Savage. Damn D-Block. You always know we're coming for the gold. Road to 3,000's official. We'll see you soon, Bowling. I mean, the bottom line is, your boy has seen the Nietzsche. Your boy has seen the Wah. And we're here to claim it. John can't see us tonight. Shout out to John Cena. Shout out to crabfish all over the world. We're going warlock hunting this week. Yeah. And to those that don't know, I am the 5-time, not champion Kenny, the 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding, the future himself, the man they call Pesci. Shout out to Jim Crick as well. And everybody over there at Soda Pop Industries, we like your soda. Yeah, we're gonna have to let the dogs in. That's normal. We got over 90 hours in on Assassin's Creed. Unfortunately, yes, that number could be made official. We learned that Mr. Chicken does in fact make their own chicken. I had their strips today. They do the breading. That's how mediocre it was. And the king of the Cleveland show. The Cleveland show, baby! The Cleveland show. Shout out to the good folks over there at the bowling alley or whatever he's calling it now. The Star Maker Press or the Sinton Bombs. Shout out to all the beautiful ladies. We're doing well. As the great Jake Hudson would say. I'm guessing Brad started smoking weed. He's passed out somewhere. Doing good. Sleeping well. Feeling good, Lewis. We got about one island left. 2 maybe on this game. And we're hoping to knock it out. The other thing I wanted to touch base on, and somebody asked me about, was we were talking about MJF and the vodka thing. I don't think he should have been sued for it. but you never know in this world. We're gonna pour a drink. We're considering eating a factor meal right now. Yeah. Problem is, Doberman and Dozier, they could be a distraction at times. What's that noise? Jimmy? Open the door, and you're done. I'm one hell of a shot. Speaking of shot, Billy? Let's get warmed up. We bought Call of Duty last night, so we can start playing with this one chick. Shout out to the Scolari brothers. Oh shit, they're even becoming a member, Punch. How the hell did you do that? I thought he was sleeping. Oh, he gifted it was gifted one. Thank you, Randall. So Punch is a member again. I was like, damn, Punch was sleeping. Dogs are knocking. Let's get them in. The Cleveland Show. Look who's coming to party! Thank you, Randall. I'd like to introduce you to my girl. Yeah, we've been trying to leave her for many years. She's been a detriment to me. Nietzsche. Wake up. Ah! No! Hey! Let's get it. Nietzsche! Tomorrow's garbage day, so you know we taking that bitches out. Set hut. Damn, that tuna reeks. My queen! Shout out to the beautiful Queen Raquel. This one's for you, Queen. Hello, Jacob J. Jacob J TV. Name of the night. Shout out to the beautiful queen, Raquel. Shout out to everybody from Jim Crick. Road to 3,000. I need 200 more subs for 300, Queen. Or for 3,000. Thank you, Queen. This is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Randall. What up, B? How you doing, B? What up, man? You know what? You just made me want to smoke some weed, BC. I want to smoke some weed. I want to smoke the weed. Jimmy gonna crack you now. Jimmy gonna crack you now. Looks like Jimmy's back. Jimmy's back again. What up, Naza? Shout out to J Block. Everybody from Mount Kenichi. We're here. The beautiful water awaits. Daisy, get that mouse. Daisy, go get that mouse. That motherfucker's in there breakdancing. Oh, that's you. Oh, that is Daisy in there. I thought it was the mouse. I'm like, what the fuck? Sounds like a motherfucker in there. Sounds like a goddamn... No, that's a wild fucking mouse. It's a goddamn Gallagher in there. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That sounds like something from another world. Because we are the lives. Pumpkin and pie. Because Jimmy gon' do you now. I once ran there. And he will come back to me. It's the beautiful water. Konichi that laughter. What happened to Nietzsche? What's wrong, bird? Because we were the lives. All right, let's smoke. Tonight's smoke, I like to call Norwegian grass. Monster. Repeat. Rinse. Goblin. Fly away. Jimmy.
The pesties. The
There he
punch,
is.
the
I knew you were
red.
gonna come. Punch's already passed out.
The punch a hose and Marshall Haynes lubing up the punch a hoe. He's a good person.
Thanks for stopping in, man. I was just getting ready for fucking round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
Round 2. Fight!
Perfect.
We are the lights.
Eric Roman is the best in the business at what he does.
As long as I'm not in the room.
Eric Roman is an oil man. He owns oil. And the Lakers are going to beat the Grizzlies. Looks like it.
Oh, playoff run.
If they can get LeBron back in a couple of weeks, they might.
Yeah, but I can't believe LeBron's injury was that serious. That's when you know it was serious. He didn't want to miss these games.
No, well, they also said they won't, and they're going to reevaluate him in like 2 weeks. So they won't even know until then if it's even going to be ready by then. We'll see. But the scuttlebutt at the NFL Combine in Indianapolis was that all the teams in the quarterback race, for Lamar and Rodgers and all the shit
So what are
going
they
on.
doing with Lamar? Rome acted like they were trading him, but I think they're just
They're
franchising.
tagging him, but other teams can make their pitch and they can trade, yada yada.
So why do you think
but-
Baltimore doesn't like him? Because he's been getting hurt?
Because they don't
They
want to
think-
pay.
They think they got
Honestly.
the... Well, they know what happens when you pay a franchise quarterback. It kind of cripples you.
Well, anyway, evidently all the teams up there at the Combine in Indy said all of them were pissed off at Cleveland for paying Deshaun Watson all that money because the fucking Giants gave Danny, what's-his-face, like $48 million a year or something.
Yeah, everyone's mad at Cleveland because here's the thing. Only Cleveland would do this. Cleveland would
Guaranteed
pay a
money.
guy like that,
Ain't
not
guaranteed money.
realizing that guy has criminal charges. What are you going to do for the quarterbacks that aren't criminals? That you know...
And they guaranteed money, too.
Oh, yeah.
So all the
You know
other-
what's sad? This is what's sad about that whole trade. It would have been... Deshaun wasn't coming. He didn't want to come if they didn't max it. Meaning,
Dude,
the Browns were just trading for Deshaun. And then we had to
And-
give him a contract as well.
And
We
Jacoby,
could have just traded for him and he walked. But the only way we were trading for him is if he would have signed the contract. So not only did they do a max like that, they paid the quarterback more than any quarterback's ever been paid.
Lakers beat the Grizzlies.
Can't say that our teams... Can't say we got a racist owner.
No, well, also, they're giving guaranteed money to a guy who had a worse record than Jacoby Brissett for the Browns this year. The team was better with Jacoby Brissett.
That was this year, man. Rough to grade Deshaun this year.
But next year, yeah, you grade him.
But this I could say about this year. He had some throws where you were like, oh, shit, he can still do that.
Right. Oh, I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I just think they paid too much because you ain't going
Well,
to be
no,
able to
no.
have nobody else around him.
The sad part is this. We didn't only pay the guy, we traded our whole any chance at getting new players.
Well, that's what
We're
I'm saying, y'all. They're gonna-
quote, I
they're
don't
gonna
know,
have
you'd
a
have to look
quarterback
this
with no-
up. I don't think we're in the next 2 drafts at least. At least in the number 1 area.
Yeah, you paid a guy, and now you're not going to be able to pay any weapons or linemen to be around him, unless you already have them.
Yeah, I wonder, I hope you take that into consideration, Deshaun. When you start crying about weapons and shit, that, hey, bro, we signed you to a contract that's never been signed before.
Yeah, that other teams they signed the Seahawks signed Geno Smith to a 3-year, $105 million deal or 110, whatever it was. Fucking Geno. Not that he played well for the Seahawks this year. I'm not saying that, but is Geno Smith that good? No, not really. But that's just what the market is bearing for a serviceable quarterback. Is Danny Dimes worth 45, 48 million a year? No way.
Oh, New York
It's
gave
like,
him a contract?
yeah, and then the Ravens don't want to pay Lamar, and it's like, bro, Lamar won the MVP, and he's good. He's better. He's better than fucking Danny Dimes. I don't know, but it's whatever. I'd like to see Lamar go somewhere and then do well, and then stick it to like win a title. In the first year or two, go somewhere and go to the fucking Raiders and take the Raiders to the fucking AFC Championship or something. And go, oh yeah, by the way,
Randall, I have not watched any XFL games, but Reverend's been betting them.
oh yeah, I can't watch it.
That shit's done though. He ain't gonna bet that.
Not that I won't watch some of the action. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's like when you
If
watch
Cleveland
college
had
football.
a team, I might check it out. But other than that,
Right, exactly. If they would have been smart, they would have put all the teams in markets where there's no pro team. So like Louisville, Memphis, San Antonio, which they have one there.
I like watching college football, but even college is only certain games, certain weeks that I like. There's a lot of college weeks where it's like, oh, these are the bullshit games.
Now, see, I watch college because it's my team. I don't have any other teams.
Without a doubt. I know how Kentucky is, yeah.
Yeah,
I watch college. I'm saying some weeks of college are boring, like when we're playing bowling.
Right. Well, I mean, that's because Cleveland's a pro sports town. Columbus is a college town. Cleveland's a pro town. Cincinnati's a pro town. Indianapolis is a pro town.
Well, you got the
Chicago.
Bengals. You guys should root for the Bengals.
Well, a lot of people here do. The Colts, because the Colts and the Bengals are both, an hour and 10 minutes away. And then the Nashville is about 3 hours. I mean, there's like half the teams are within 5 hours. St. Louis, well, they don't have a team anymore, but Chicago, Cleveland, Cincy, Indy, Detroit, Atlanta, Nashville, Tennessee Titans, Atlanta, and Pittsburgh are all within like 6 hours. And Detroit, yeah. Milwaukee even is about 6 hours. Well, Green Bay's about 7, I think. Hell, Buffalo's not that far from you, really. Neither is Pittsburgh.
Why? What? Buffalo's got a team?
Well, yeah, the Bills.
Oh, I thought you were talking about XFL.
No, pro teams.
Yeah,
But yeah,
even
they
if
should've
we
put-
did have a team, that doesn't mean Buffalo.
Yeah,
would
why
be
would
the
they
team
not?
that
Why
I
would they
root
not
for.
put an? Why would they not put an XFL team in Ohio? Ohio's a football state, big time.
Well, I'll tell you why they didn't. The weather.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, it's going to be springtime though. Springtime football. It's going to be warmer.
Yeah, but the XFL's already going right now. You're in the heart. It's a money thing with that. Like, no one's gonna want to pay to go see that.
Yeah. Well, nobody is. Yeah.
We did have a minor league team. We had the Cleveland Thunderbolts.
Remember
Or
when
something.
didn't Cleveland have a minor
Arena
league hockey
football.
team?
What was that? Arena football? They
probably
canceled
arena.
that, didn't they?
Yeah.
Where there was no out of
Yeah.
bounds.
Yeah. Remember John Bon Jovi owned the Philadelphia team or whatever?
I did
John
like the
Elway.
concept of, but see, when we
Arena.
had that team up here, I used to turn that on a little bit.
Well, plus those games are fun to go to because it's heated and air conditioning where you go. in
Yeah, that was inside. We
And
went to one. That's why I think they were
Yeah,
cool.
that was fun. We had an arena team here too, and they would fucking have beer specials, and girls scantily clad cheerleaders.
We have a
you know,
minor
it was
we have a minor league hockey team too, the Lake Erie Monsters.
Well, I was gonna say I remember when Cleveland used to have a minor league team because the Louisville Ice Hawks or River Frogs used to play them.
Well, we used to have the Cleveland Lumberjacks.
That's it, the Lumberjacks. That's it.
That's
And then
gone
the-
now.
so-
It turned
since-
into the
yeah,
Cleveland
so-
Monsters.
Yeah.
Lake Erie.
Well, that league's gone, the IHL or whatever it was. I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably
the
still there,
IHL.
but different. It was
And
Cincinnati,
I'm
Cleveland.
pretty sure I would have watched a lot of hockey growing up if we would have had a Cleveland team.
Well, yeah, of course.
And they added Columbus. Now we do have a team in Columbus now, and I would root for them if they got to the playoffs. But I think when you go your whole life not watching hockey, it's hard to just integrate it.
Yeah. It's fun to watch in person, though.
Yeah, it's fun to watch in person, and I liked it on Mighty Ducks. That's why I'm surprised. I'm like, damn, if all hockey was like the Mighty Ducks.
Fucking. Because I remember when Louisville had their team, it was like the IHL. It was like Cleveland, Louisville, Cincy, St. Louis, Nashville, Indy, teams that didn't. Nashville has a team. Yeah, I mean, if Nashville and Carolina have a team, Cleveland should have a hockey team. You're up somewhere cold where people actually ice skate.
Auntie Grace is live. Shout out to Auntie Grace, the beautiful Auntie Grace.
People actually ice skate in Michigan and Northern Ohio and Pennsylvania and shit. Ain't nobody ice skating here unless you go to an indoor rink. But yeah, Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, and up east. That's where all. Besides, of course, Canada. They love fucking hockey. Go up to fucking Boston or Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh has a hockey team. The Penguins, they're good too. They're always good or have been. They love their fucking hockey team.
Who loves their hockey team?
Pittsburgh Penguins. They love it. Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we don't have one. That's what's bullshit.
Right,
How did fucking Pittsburgh land one?
I don't know, but Pittsburgh, they packed the house for the. Dude, there's more people at Pittsburgh Penguin hockey games than there are Pittsburgh University basketball games when they were like in the top 10. When they were actually good. I'd venture to say there's probably more Pittsburgh Penguin fans at the game than there are Pittsburgh University football. Unless they're really good, maybe, or whoever the opponent is. It's that town. I mean, they like the Pirates. Don't get me wrong, but the Pirates have sucked forever. But that town is Steelers first, and then Penguins. Just like I would say Cleveland is Browns first, then Indians, then Cavs. Now, when LeBron was there, you could make the argument Cavs came before Browns, but Browns will always be the number one team in Cleveland because of the diehards. My grandpa used to like the Browns because he remembers when the Browns were one of the first 8 teams and shit. Because Green Bay, Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit. That was football. St. Louis had the Cardinals. Because the Bengals didn't come around till the 70s, basically, early 70s. They retired Paul Gasol's jersey at the Lakers game.
Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Jethro.
You know why they retired Paul? Because of Kobe. Without Kobe, he wouldn't have been retiring shit.
Yeah.
He was crying too. I guarantee
Paul
he was
Gasol
crying
had some good years as a Laker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But Kobe was so damn good, just like Jordan was. He made everybody else better. That's when you know you're one of the greats.
And Paul Gasol was one of the few people to play for the Grizzlies when they were up in what were they, Vancouver?
Vancouver.
Surprised that didn't last.
Vancouver didn't give a shit about it.
I think it fucks with their money when they have teams in Canada.
Well, yeah, but see, Toronto has better management and shit. That's the thing. Vancouver is a different kind of town. Toronto's an international big city like Chicago, New York, whatever. It's the biggest city in Canada. Vancouver's on the West Coast. It's more like Seattle. It's more hippie. Think when you think of Vancouver, think of nicer version of San Francisco or Seattle. Weed was legal there before it was legal anywhere in the United States. Progressive. Think liberal people, But the ownership.
Arcade Pilot, the Dead Island games are good. They are.
They didn't draw many. Fans. Really. I mean, they drew when they were good. When they had McGrady or Abdur Rahim and a couple of those. They had some players, but then they started talking about expansion, and it was going to come. Louisville was in the bid to get it before Memphis got it. It was like Louisville, Memphis, Vegas, Oklahoma City, and somebody else because that was before Seattle moved, and they moved. They took Memphis because Memphis already had the arena, the FedEx Forum, and we didn't have the Yum Center yet. What was that? Yeah, they got Kobe Bryant. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they retired his
Thank
jersey.
you for the follow, Quinn Dynasty Drones.
I can't believe they retired his number.
Name of the night nominee. You can't believe what?
I wonder if they've retired Ron Artest's jersey yet. I bet they will. If you're gonna retire Paul, you gotta retire Meadow World Peace or whatever. He was just as big a part of that team.
No.
What?
No, you would retire Meta. You would retire maybe Derek Fisher. He's got
His
5
might
rings.
already be retired. Well, that's because he won with Shaq. I'm talking about the team that Kobe won his 2 by himself without Shaq.
I think Derek Fisher might have been on one of them teams.
He might have.
Derek Fisher ended up getting 5 rings.
But they had
5 or 4 rings he had.
Paul,
I don't know if
Artest,
Fisher won with another team.
Powell. Who was the other main guy they had that could score?
Who they had? Bynum. Bynum was playing his best years then, and then he got hurt and fell off. By the time we got him in Philadelphia, he was a disaster. He never bounced back. But they had Bynum.
Shannon Brown.
And
Derek Fisher. Yeah, Derek Fisher.
Shannon Brown was not great. That was the guy we drafted and never could do it.
Luke
You had a lot of guys
Walton,
step
World.
up. Like some
They had
foreign.
Meta
Remember you had
World
those
Peace.
foreign guys?
Vujicic. Lamar Odom, that's the other one.
Lamar Odom.
Odom, Gasol, and Meta will get their jersey retired. What Gasol just did.
But Kobe was the main driving force of those teams, though.
Yeah, they had Luke Walton, Vujicic, Josh Powell, Adam Morrison, DJ Minga.
Adam
Paul Gasol,
Morrison didn't play for starters. He didn't play.
Jordan Farmer.
He was the bust. Jordan Farmer played suitable minutes as a backup.
Hey.
Adam Morrison was supposed to be a great player. He ended up being I guess you call him a bust.
Kobe's wife was there with Gasol and his family. I'll tell you what, the owner of the Lakers, Jeannie Buss, she's a bad old bitch, man. God, she'd be the ultimate chick. You know who her boyfriend is? We got the lady that owns the Lakers, Jeannie Buss. She's hot old cougar. She's gonna be marrying fucking Jay Moore, the comedian. Remember Jay Moore? He could do the Christopher Walken impersonation. He was in Jerry Maguire. He was Jerry Maguire's rival or whatever. That's who she's fucking billionaire lady married to that motherfucker. Oh, lucky bastard. Yeah, but he didn't play for the Lakers when they had a brawl, Alvin. That was when he played for the Pistons. He was there for both titles. Lamar Odom will definitely get his retired.
I don't know about
if you're
Lamar
retiring
either.
Gasol at the Lakers, you're gonna have to retire his.
You would think that, but I don't think Lamar's will get retired or Ron Artest.
But they retired Paul Gasol. I mean, he was good. I don't know. I mean, I guess they're all deserving. It's just who they want to use. But like you say, Ron Artest didn't have the best background.
Yeah,
neither did Lamar
tonight.
Odom. Lamar Odom had some issues too. So
Did the Mavericks win?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm watching the highlights. What is that? The Thunder and the Warriors. Let's see.
Yeah, Mavericks won by 4.
Oh yeah, that's right. They got Kyrie now.
Yeah. What's crazy is Even though the Bucks won by 11, the fucking Orlando Magic still put up 123 points. That's a lot.
Thunder beat the Warriors.
Yep. Thunder's been playing tough all year. They got a bunch of young guys that are fighting, and they got all those picks still. They got all those picks from all the trades that Paul George is, the Westbrook trade.
Fucking, yeah.
They got because remember when Paul George requested a trade out of nowhere? They got
Dude, think all that talent they could have had there. How many
What up,
championships
Rafe?
they could have won. How many championships they could have won if all those guys didn't have egos and they could have all been like, we're going to all stay here and win titles. They had Harden, George, Durant, and Westbrook. And other players, too. Don't get me wrong. But those were 4 players they had. That's just crazy. They could have built a dynasty there in fucking Oklahoma. But all 3 of them are head cases. Durant's a head case. Westbrook's a head case. Harden's a head case. I don't know about Paul George. But I mean, and Kawhi Leonard's good. He's really great on defense. He's an elite defender. But I just don't see it with like Kawhi and Paul George, where it's like, oh man, the Clippers are gonna,
Well, it's
be a
because they've
threat
never
to
been
win.
fucking healthy for more than fucking 7 games.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. The Clippers aren't even in the playoffs yet. The Lakers are right behind the Clippers, 1 game behind the Clippers for the playoff spot in the West. Lakers are only 1.5 out.
Yeah, no, that's what's funny. Even though they're not even in the play-in yet, they're only like a game out of like 8th.
Yeah. The Warriors are in 6th, and they're only 2 games ahead of the Lakers. Mavericks are only 2 games ahead of the Lakers. So if LeBron can come back,
That's
and they
why
can
if
hold their own
you
without
want
him.
to talk about exciting basketball, if you're a Lakers fan right now, all these games are playoff games technically.
Right. It's like, man, you all got
You
to win
want
without
in.
LeBron.
These are like all do or die games. Every game's huge.
D'Angelo Russell needs to be balling. AD balled out tonight, too.
I think, is Russell back? He was hurt. He got hurt. Is he back?
I don't know.
Because I know he tweaked his ankle. You'd have to look that up for me, but...
ETA is. For the 6th straight game, yeah, he's been out. Sprained ankle.
Yeah, see, that's what I said. Anthony Davis in a 30 and 22 game. That's the player that if you have that player, Lakers are going to win. Cavs beat Boston yesterday. Thank you for the mana, Wraith. Appreciate it, boss. Shout out to Trovo. Yeah, I guess today's Women's Day.
Get back in the kitchen and make Punch a Hoe a sandwich.
Make him a Sammy. He already passed out. He's snoring in Granny's room.
Andre Little. What's going on, Andre?
What up, Dre?
Mr. President. President Michael McIntosh Little Andre.
No, those days are over.
No, McIntosh and Andre were on that show with me. Well, Andre was until his computer screwed up his internet. I was on the show with 2 presidential candidates, Pesci. And I don't mean bowling. It says for Women's Day, Hershey's used a trans woman for an ad. Would they use Caitlyn? That's some dumb shit, bro. I mean, I get they're just trying to market to everybody. Hey, buy our candy, even even if you chop off your pecker or add a pecker, please buy our chocolate. I just think it's stupid they advertise to any of that shit. I don't care if it's Women's Day, Men's Day, or Irish heritage or Catholic heritage or whatever. I think it's stupid that companies are like, for National Women's Day, we salute Rebecca in accounting or whatever the fuck. That'd be more appropriate than having some celebrity or whatever. Like, why don't y'all have one of your lady employees be?
Andre put, nah, those days is still going on, LOL. Comment of the night.
Bowling.
And I don't mean bowling.
Damn, if I got dunked on.
Yeah, how does that
Anthony,
work if you're for Women's Day if you're a tranny?
Hey, what's his face for Minnesota? Is it Anthony Edwards or whatever? That motherfucker's bad.
Bad.
Oh, he's
Bad
a
to the
bad man.
bone?
Oh, he is. In that he was an all-star, wasn't it? Anthony Edwards played at Georgia. I know that.
Shout out to the Kenichi and the Wa, 14 in the build, Jim Crick. Andre said I always get comment of the night. Yeah, you have won yourself a few.
Andre is the best in the business at what he does. It's not an opinion. It's a
second best. Thank you,
next
Dre.
to Andre's almost.
And I don't mean bowling.
Andre's almost as good as. He's almost as good as Jake Hudson for comment of the night.
Piss off, Malaka.
Or being best in the business.
I wonder who the Cavs will have to play round one.
I don't know. They're like.
We're only like a game behind the Sixers. Sixers must have lost a game or two or something. We're not that far behind them.
I hear you're looking for a certain fish. Yes, swordfish. I hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a... Where is he? No, but that... I'll keep... A quick day. Get it away from me!
Shout out to Jim Crick. You there?
Yeah. I would say you just hope you don't have to play the Heat. early, like his first.
I'd actually rather play the Heat than play in Philly first.
Well, no, you're not going to play Philly first because they're going to finish second or third. Y'all are going to finish third or fourth, maybe fifth at the worst. So you're
I
probably
wonder
going
if
to
we
get
would.
somebody
It's
like
too hard to tell, but I wonder if we'd play the Knicks. Who knows?
no, because they're one possession behind you. They're in fifth. You're in fourth. Y'all been neck and neck all year.
What is it? 5-6 play each other? I thought 5-6 play each other or something like that.
I thought it was they have the playing games first, and then the worst rated team plays the number one. The second worst player plays the number two. The three plays the six. The four plays the five. So you might play the Knicks. That would suck.
Well, not really. I mean, I think that'd be
Depends on if
the
y'all are
right
healthy.
test.
Yeah. If y'all are healthy, Cleveland can beat anybody in the East.
Because people said the Knicks could have traded for Donovan Mitchell, and we got lucky, so that could be Donovan Mitchell could be the key.
Go off.
I look at it like this: I'd rather not play the
Donovan's
Bucks
from
first
New York
round.
City, so
Anybody but the Bucks. I don't want to play the Bucks or Philly round one.
yeah, or Celtics for that matter.
Yeah, Celtics. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, y'all are in fourth place. The Knicks are in fifth. The Nets are in sixth. Then the Heat, Hawks, Raptors, Wizards. So those are all the play-in.
I think Karis LeVert's just got to play a little bit better for us. It's been the thing I've noticed. He's not scoring as much as he could. He
If the Cavs play the Knicks, Donovan Mitchell will get 50 in New York, dude. He grew up in New York City. He wanted to play for the Knicks in the Garden. He will torch the Knicks. He will torch the Knicks in New York.
I think he wanted them to trade for him too.
Yeah, he did. He wanted to play it. He wanted to go back home and play in the Garden. That's one of the main reasons he came to college at Louisville is because Pitino, being from New York, and Pitino coached the Knicks at one time. So
he did?
Yeah, back in the '80s when they had Patrick Ewing, he went to the playoffs. Then he
Rick
left.
Pitino did?
Yeah.
I didn't know he coached the Knicks.
Yeah, back in the '80s. Then he went to Providence, or I guess it was Providence after that. Yeah, took Patrick Ewing. I don't know if it was his rookie year or second year.
Patrick Ewing. Wait a minute, the '80s, bro?
Yeah.
Sure, that wasn't the '90s. The '80s was like Detroit Pistons, Celtics.
Yeah,
Ewing
he coached
wasn't
the Knicks
a Knick.
But Patino, Patrick Ewing was a New York Knick in the '80s and then '90s. Yeah, he coached Ewing in the '80s, and then now Patino coached for the Celtics in the '90s, and they didn't do shit.
Need something?
My son left as a soldier, but he did not return.
Many have died in this war. My sympathies.
You don't understand. I am a Spartan mother. If he dies as a warrior, I do not grieve. But he did not come
Yeah,
back as a
1987 to 1989. Patino coached the New York Knicks. Took them to the playoffs the first year.
Wow. I didn't know it was that long ago.
But he left the Knicks.
What up,
because
Jonathan? Shout out to Jonathan. Shout out to the 19 in the build.
He didn't get along with the management or ownership. Imagine that. New York.
Patino? When did he go to? Didn't he coach Kentucky?
Yeah, like he went to Kentucky in '89 or '90, whatever.
Did he win a championship with them?
Yep. Like 4 Final Fours and 1 championship, 2 title games, I think. And then he went to Boston, and then he came to Louisville, and then he made 3 Final Fours and was it 3? 3 Final Fours and 1 championship at Louisville.
So he did win 1 in Kentucky, though.
Yep, 1 at Kentucky and 1 in Louisville. Yep. He's a legend, man. He got eight Final Fours between Louisville and Kentucky. Coached at both teams, the rival teams. So he's in both Hall of Fames, or will be. That'd be like coaching at Michigan and Ohio State. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. That'd be like if Urban Meyer went to Michigan and won a title, and it's like, well, he won one at Ohio State and Michigan.
I don't
Dude,
even think he
Donovan
would.
dunked
I
all
couldn't
over.
imagine him going there, even if he was offered the position.
Right, that's what people thought when Patino came to Louisville. It was like, what?
Eh, I wonder. I guess that's a good point.
Oh yeah, he rebuilt Kentucky basketball. They were on probation when he got there.
I don't know if Urban went to Ohio State, but he has some kind of ties with the Buckeyes growing
Yeah,
up.
I mean, of course. Well, he went to Bowling Green State or whatever.
I could see Rick Pitino looking at, damn, shit, I can't make it work in Kentucky. It's over. How many years did he coach Kentucky?
About 8.
Damn.
8 years, and then he went to Boston
That is a good question because that's a huge rival in college basketball. But I think that football rival between Ohio State and Michigan, I think that's a little bit deeper.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's not. It's just still though, two rivals that hate each other, two fan bases. But he coached at the Knicks.
Pitino didn't go from Kentucky to Louisville, did he?
No, he took the Boston Celtics job from Kentucky after Kentucky because they were going to try to have him revamp the Celtics because they gave him GM and he had control over who they drafted and all that shit. He shit the bed, just like Calipari did.
I remember Pitino shit in the bed with the Celtics.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like the Celtics had anybody.
No. It wasn't until they got Danny Ainge later on and had different ownership that they won again or still any good now. Because if you remember, the Celtics were in the lottery to get the number 1 pick, and guess what? And it was Pitino's first year, and who was the number 1 pick that they should have gotten? Tim Duncan. And that's who they were going to draft, but Duncan got drafted by the Spurs because the Spurs got the lottery. And they drafted fucking Chauncey Billups or whoever. Chauncey Billups, great player.
Yeah, he just didn't become more valuable until later in his career.
Right. And let's face it, if Duncan gets
he was great for Detroit. I mean, fuck, they beat Kobe.
Hey,
say what you want. That Detroit team beat
that.
Kobe. They beat the Karl Malone Kobe team.
Yeah, and if he gets, just think about it. If Duncan gets drafted to the Celtics, and they build around that, the Spurs don't become the dynasty they are, and the Celtics have another dynasty. You could argue.
Duncan was great. Could have had 6 rings. Could have had more rings than that. Really.
Yeah.
But 6 for sure. LeBron beat them 1 year, and they got lucky. The year that they beat LeBron,
just like,
they got
Portland
lucky.
Trailblazers drafted Sam Bowie over Jordan. Could have been the Trailblazers with the dynasty. You know, players like Jordan, Kobe, Tim Duncan, and stuff. Those guys, Duncan would have got a title in Boston. You can bet your ass because enough guys would play there, and it's fucking Boston. It's just like the Cowboys. As much shit as we give the Cowboys, eventually the Cowboys are going to win a title. You know that. The Cowboys are going to win a title before Cleveland or Cincinnati do. I can tell you that. Cincinnati's close, though. The Cleveland ain't winning no title before the Cowboys. Barring some miracle. Because the Cowboys are close. They're close. It's going to take a different coach. It's going to take, and I can't believe they didn't throw the bank. They should have fired Mike McCarthy and threw the bank at Sean Payton this offseason, and they'd be in the hunt for the title. And now it's going to be Denver. Russell Wilson's going to ball out in fucking Denver with fucking Sean Payton. You watch. This will be the redemption year.
Oh, Russell Wilson?
Yeah, because if you think about it, Russell Wilson and Drew Brees are both what? Like 5'10", have cannon arms. Well, Russell Wilson will fit perfect in that New Orleans Drew Brees offense. They just got to make sure they have a good running back and some weapons. And, dude, they'll be fucking killing people. Just wait. Denver's got good management. You figure Denver, they've won titles in different eras. They competed in different eras. You know, John Elway's not a complete dumbass. You got Peyton Manning's an old ass there, and the team built around him. They're doing the same thing. They were thinking the same thing with Russell Wilson. Now they got Sean Payton and Russell Wilson. Man, that's a pretty good combo for coach and quarterback. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes are a great combo too. But Andy Reid ain't gonna be around much longer coaching, I don't think. He's getting old, and he ain't got nothing left to prove. But we'll see. He might hang longer than I think. Andre Little says he has a question. I have a question for everyone here. What do you guys consider an open-minded person?
Not bowling.
Open-minded. Well, that's when they cut your head open for brain surgery. That's open-minded. No, I don't know. Somebody who's not a racist or a bigot or a sexist or a complete asshole who won't even listen to somebody else's opinion. Like, Bolin is not open-minded. Yes, Bolin is open-minded to women and cultures with the Asians, the Philippines, whatever, obviously. But he's not open-minded. If another person said, and it depends if he's known him a long time, like in wrestling, that's different. But new people, Bolin is not open-minded to, like, if somebody's like, yeah, I'm a Trump supporter and I'm a gun lover and I hunt and all that, he is not going to listen to anything they say.
I heard Cornette say on, because you know he hates Trump too. I heard him say, you got all these motherfuckers that love their flags and their dogs and Trump.
I'd say an open-minded person is somebody who's willing to listen, you know, to other viewpoints and ideas, and not just be like, well, fuck them because they're a Trump supporter, or because they're a transgender, or because they're a liberal, or because they're a snowflake, or because they're gay, or because they're black, or brown, or white, or whatever. That's when you're open-minded, that you'll listen to all viewpoints, no matter the person's age, sex, race, creed, color, or how much money they have. If they're a homeless person or a crazy person, you know, we laugh at Giggle Pickles and people like that. Don't get me wrong, because it's entertainment, because of the funny shit they say. But a lot of people, they ain't gonna listen to somebody like now. We know it's Giggle Pickles, it's the internet, whatever. But a lot of people are gonna look at her, even if she wasn't on the internet, and be like, I'm not listening to what this crackhead says. And it's just the way it is. People are closed-minded. They think, yeah, allegedly. They see what another person looks like. Oh, I'm not going to listen to what some Mexican tells me about this, or a white person tells me about this, or Asian, or whatever, you know, or a woman, or whatever. That's when you're not open-minded.
You're back.
Why do you ask, Andre? Pesci, speaking of time travel, since Andre's here, did you see the interview with Steven Spielberg on Stephen Colbert? Steven Spielberg was on there. I don't know if you watch Colbert.
No, I don't think I've ever watched Stephen Colbert in my entire life.
Okay, well, I don't watch him either, but I saw this interview on the internet. Steven Spielberg believes, we've seen all these recent UFO sightings, Spielberg believes that it's not aliens, it's time travelers from the past or future that we're seeing traveling. And they're not actually aliens, that they're time travelers. No shit.
Anything to sell movie tickets.
Yeah. Well, he's not doing any sci-fi movies, but he's just talking about the shit that's going on with the UFO sightings and stuff. You know, the balloons and all that shit.
Here we are.
So Andre, even the director Steven Spielberg from E.T. and The War of the Worlds and everything else, the Goonies, the Saving Private Ryan, the Schindler's List. CM, shut up. Go to bed. Don't you have a wife and children to take care of? Do you ever go to work, CM? How much weed do you smoke, Brad?
Brad might be passed out high. He was in there for about 1 second.
I told him to start eating the edibles. Maybe he'll chill.
That'll make him go to sleep even more. We'll never see him.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? No, that's what I told him. I said, if you come on stream, eat one of those little candies you got that are 10 milligrams. I said, and then drink you a beer or two. That motherfucker, he'll be out in fucking 2 hours or less. He'll be out. If he just drinks instead of smokes, he'll be up all fucking night. I just want you to be happy, Ariel. You're like, we get it, Brad.
That was some beginner shit.
It's the mountain timer. It's what,
I don't even think.
I've
been drunk. I don't know if I've been that drunk.
Brad drinks the fire water and he turns into the mountain timer.
Yeah. Mountain man. Mobile Mike.
Oh shit, Nemo's here.
What up, Nemo?
AKA Russell Con Man. Russell Corn Man. I always think it's Russell Con Man. Well, he was a con. Just not a con man. He's a non-gender specific con entity. Michael Phillips did say that other time travelers use space-time craft to time travel. Well, there you go, Andre. Spielberg's a billionaire in Hollywood since the 60s. He's probably got more knowledge than I got about it. He did make E.T. and Close Encounters of a Third Kind. So, and all the stuff you see in Close Encounters of a Third Kind evidently was based off of military knowledge and stuff. Which makes sense. Anything you see on TV or in the movies is, as far as like technology and this and that, is usually based off of what the military and the CIA and NSA would want to show people to get people used to seeing shit out there. Everything from night vision, virtual reality, and to the stealth aircraft was all placed in Hollywood before it was ever shown to the public.
What was put in Hollywood?
Well, virtual reality, infrared, stealth technology, anything that's ever been released by the government, they put it on TV and movies to get people used to seeing it before they, officially say, oh yeah, we got that. Gene Roddenberry, now Andre Little's right here. James Cameron, Gene Roddenberry, and Spielberg are given scripts by the U.S. security clearance folks to seed stuff to the public. Yep. Well, Gene Roddenberry's not doing shit because he's dead. But Star Trek, yeah, a lot of the Star Trek ideas come from real shit. Like the Star Trek communicator, they already had those as basically cell phones before, in the 60s, before they ever came out. They put them on Star Trek where they talk, and well, it's just like Star Trek. Yep, they already had them. Declassified shit now, but yeah, they had
Thank
night
you, Russ.
vision and they had night vision and
Appreciate
Vietnam.
it, brother. I just bought Call of Duty, so I'm gonna add you. Probably I'll be playing it tomorrow. I'll add you. I don't know my information by heart.
If that Toyota van you had some less miles, I'd be interested in that. That's a
just
good
sold
van
it.
to drive.
It's gone.
Huh?
I just sold the Toyota van tonight.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's a great car for. I just wish it had less miles. I'd have been.
Yeah, one had
something
some
like
exhaust noise too.
Well, that's all right. You can fix that.
Yeah,
but it's just nice. Something like that would be nice to. Something like that would be nice to have as an everyday car. Inconspicuous. Nobody fucks with a minivan, whether it's the hood or the rich area, because you're either working or got a family in there.
Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Natty channel. Shout out to the
Oh.
Natty.
Let's see what Jake Hudson's up to. He's live now.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's walking around. He's pacing.
Ha! That means he's happy.
Oh, he said, I wish you well. Sorry.
The caretakers probably.
He says, I got so much stuff that I'm doing. Oh, he's walking around
Nice.
pacing now. You're not on my radar anymore, he says.
The midwife from the village usually comes for plants I grow for
Yeah, you might have to teach me some shit, Nemo. Who's not on the radar?
I owe you.
I don't know. Waiting to find out.
Radar. Like the movie with Cuba Gooding Jr.? Or that's radio. I said radar.
Radar, yeah. Radio. No, that's where he played the handicapped fellow. Now he's sitting down finally. Oh, he's talking about some other people that he's... That one show that he was being a part of, they already banned him and blocked him.
Really?
Yeah. The
Why
like the
would he-
rival show, the one that had the
Yeah,
guy
the
from Chappelle show.
Misery Loves Company. Why would he do?
I don't know, but they
Oh.
got rid of him, banned him, whatever, blocked him. Pesci, do we really need, we just go, okay, he did something happened.
Pay $300 for a Ford Aerostar. Thank you, Jillian. Love you, my dear.
He's just being Jake.
Mistios, has the beast been slain?
I think I'm gonna top my drink off.
You've done me a great service, mercenary. Take this as
I told you I accidentally. So I didn't fully cancel those factor meals on my credit card, and I forgot to hit skip week, and they accidentally ordered straight to my goddamn card. So I have 6 meals. I'm so pissed.
You better eat them. Or give them to somebody. But it's all like fresh stuff. It's pretty good stuff, right?
Beautiful lady behind. There's no lady.
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
On the screen?
Maybe she took the
on
picture
your
of Granny.
screen. No. No, I think she's talking about on your screen. Isn't that a lady? Oh, that's your warrior. Okay, I thought it.
Yeah, there ain't no lady.
You talking about Granny's picture? It's a man, baby.
It's not a lady picture. It's a guy. It's a guy wearing a dress.
Nemo is the best in the business at what he does, which is strangling
Nemo
necks
said
and
that
raping chicks.
Aerostar was a runner.
Yeah,
300
guarantee
it better
Nobody
be.
fucks with. Nobody fucks with minivans, bro.
I did like that minivan I was in.
Yeah. Did you ever get pulled
One of my
over in it?
first, I used to love minivans. One of my first hustling cars was a white minivan with AC. It was
Right, because
baller.
nobody fucks with minivans. It's a family car or a work car. It's not like, you're driving a 350Z or something. Oh, he's
Or
up walking
sticking
again.
out. It was a everyday
He's
car.
walking around singing. He's in a good mood.
Come on.
Yeah, you know that. They probably bought him a thing of Gatorades or something.
Let's go.
Nah, he was getting. I'll tell you some shit off stream.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
What the fuck? He's singing a theme song from some show. That's funny. Did you say Auntie Grace is live?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, she's got singing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she does karaoke and shit.
Oh, she has people singing tonight? Usually she's just connecting channels.
Well,
You can go in
it
there and
looks
say
like
what
she's
up.
sharing somebody's stream of them singing. So yeah, could be their channel. Why am I not allowed to comment on her shit no more? Wait a minute.
Can't comment.
Why would I not be able to comment on her shit? I have a wrench over there.
I have no idea. So that must be something weird. Why does it
Yeah,
say
let
you
me-
can't comment?
It doesn't say. There's not even an option, like a little bar to type in. Alright, let me look her up. Maybe I have to just reboot the... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm gonna say hi.
Yeah, I know she wouldn't block me.
No. Alright, sent her a message on there. Just hello. She had to tell. She told them before when I was in there. They were all trying to follow my channel. She's like, "No, he doesn't have Lee Sung Soon's over there."
Yeah.
She's like, he doesn't have a channel.
Trying to think, should I pour Pepsi or pour Gatorade? Should I do a Gatorade? Should I do a Pepsi? Yeah, I just bought Call of Duty, Nemo. Because Lily always plays it.
Oh, dude.
Hot ass Lily. He said he used to drive to MLK. That's Martin Luther King. Do they have a Martin Luther King in Kentucky?
Yeah, of course.
So I guess they got one in every state.
Every city, for sure. Every big city. And it's all, like Chris Rock said, Martin Luther King Boulevard, it's always where the violence is, in the hood.
I need to stay hidden.
What the fuck?
What happened?
She's funny.
Oh yeah.
Just
No,
the way
she's
she says
sick.
some of these people's names.
Yeah. She thinks I'm from Cincinnati. She always says, Joe Pesci from Cincinnati, Ohio.
She calls me Jake.
Yeah.
She says, I'm gonna sing a song now. She's gonna sing Journey for me.
What's Journey?
Because she was like, I donated money before. I gave $2, and I said, Instead, have a good stream, and she's like, I have to sing song for you now because you sent money. So she sang Journey.
Is that a guy song?
Well, like the band Journey, you know, the Don't Stop Believing, you know.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
All their different, one of their songs, you know, Any Way You Want It, you know, whatever the fuck it was, I don't remember. She's gonna sing Journey now. That's funny. Because last time she sang Journey when I sent $2. Did she ever sing karaoke when you did the karaoke stuff?
She was one of the judges.
Oh, okay.
And she was out of town for most of that. She didn't get back into town until it was almost over. She helped me at the end.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, well, her dad passed away.
Yeah, horrible.
So she went back to the Philippines. Like, when I first met her, she was going out of town. It's funny, as I didn't see her for a long time. And she came back.
She goes, Indiana.
CM said, shout out to Jake Hudson, Evil Uno, that's me. Forgot all about that. Shout out to Jake Hudson, Evil Uno, that's me. I like when Jake would have strangers on and then he would play that clip and explain it. All right, I think I'm gonna pour a Pepsi.
Fuck. She's a baller, bro. No doubt.
Yeah.
She's got it going on in Texas already, and she does this shit just to fucking entertain and make a little money. She said, "This is for you, Jake."
I think it's just to be sociable.
Yeah, that too.
She's been doing 2 streams a day. That's her second stream today.
Well, plus she gets to talk to all her people and all the Filipino. It's to interact with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
a lot
they're
of them here in
away.
America.
That's a good point.
She's probably in the basement of some fucking mansion in fucking Dallas or Austin or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Got like like her basement's bigger than my house and your house combined.
Yeah. No, I've seen. Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? She's probably got like a professional, like it's all drywall. It's like, oh, it's like the shitty part of the basement, but it looks
She
nicer than any part of our house.
She came up here when she was 17, so whoever got her, she was probably super hot then.
Fuck. Can't blame him.
Without a doubt. Oda did the same thing.
You ain't good. I've been eating lots of rice, bruh. And I don't mean bowling. That is so funny. Oh shit. Pesci's a bad friend. They didn't even pay it.
Fuck!
Shout out to Jake Hudson. Evil Uno. That's me.
Shout out to Jake Hudson.
Alvin's
Evil Uno. That's me.
I forgot. Alvin's in New York City. They got Malcolm X Boulevard too.
Oh, they do?
I've got. Yeah, we've
Oh,
got
I just
Muhammad
saw that
Ali.
now.
We got Malcolm, or we got Martin Luther King Boulevard.
I'm gonna go top my drink off. I'll be right back.
And then we got Muhammad Ali Boulevard. I'm trying to think of the other. I believe we've got Rosa Parks Way. It's in the hood, of course. I'm trying to think, is there any other famous? We might have a Booker T. Washington and a George Washington Carver. Like, it's like Washington Carver or something street, I think. But whatever. That's about it. Jake's trying to throw everyone. Well, yeah, because he got kicked off that podcast. That's why. Sure. Oh, Giggle Pickles is on with him. Oh shit, Gonzalez, get that record button ready. Gonzalez, we need you on the record button because he's likely to not put the shit on there. So make sure you have that record button if she says something. Or Alvin, get over there, Alvin. Get that screen capture ready because she's liable to say some shit and he won't upload the show. I gotta see what the House of Pickles. Fuck, I might have to go chat over there.
What happened, Schmidt?
Oh, he said Giggle Pickles is friends with the Roloff family. Huh?
The who family?
The show on TLC or Discovery with all the little dwarfs, the little midget people.
What is it? What she that's her family?
Well, that's what he said. Jake said, yeah, Giggle Pickles is because they're one of the groups that Tards on Deck make fun of, and they're like, yeah, the Discovery Channel and the Roloffs are going after. Yeah, because Giggle Pickles said she knows them. Of course, Jake believes it.
The Ewok.
I'll tune into the show here, see what they're saying. Well, she's explaining her nickname. Somebody asked, "What's GP meaning?" She says, "GP is a set of letters. It used to be my nickname." Can you pull up their show and listen to it?
She doesn't want people knowing what her name is so they can't look her up or hear stories and go, oh, that's who they're talking about.
Yeah.
Because if people know the name and they're like Giggle Pickles fake cancer, if she's not calling herself Giggle Pickles, she'd be like, I don't know who that is. Used to be my nickname. Still is, lady. You get out giggle the pickle, but you can't pickle out the giggle.
I was gonna say, can you pull up the show so we can hear it?
You wouldn't be able to hear it on Discord. You'd have to pull up my show for you to hear it.
Oh, well, never mind. That ain't worth that. Jake is the weak link, giving away the whole fake case as Gonzo. Well, CM and Alvin, y'all be ready, because she's going to say something crazy that'll be worth having. I just don't have the shit to record.
I mean, you can pull it up and listen to it. It's not like if it goes over to Discord.
Do what?
You can listen to it.
Yeah, I can, I know.
I mean, who knows what they're talking about? She's probably
She's
talking
talking about
about who she
Bigfoot
taught
now.
how to use a bow and arrow. In the Quebecian tribe or whatever she's fucking a part of.
Last of the tribe, Pesci.
The last of the Mohicans. The last of the pickle.
Dun, 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 dun,
No! Sleep! Till pickles! BC said can't sleep. I guess I'll watch more of that Cleveland show.
Cleveland show. Oh, Jake's
I
up
can't
walking
believe
around
they
again.
bowl in
He's
fear
pacing.
saying my name like that. No! Sleep! Till pickle! The Cleveland show. Problem with watching Jake and Giggle Pickles is there's a lot of non-fiction. You know, I could only play pretend for so long. No! Sleep! To Brooklyn! Die!
Jake just sent me a link.
Boo!
He asked
probably
if he
knows
could bring
you're-
Dr. Well, I commented. I said, shout out to Jake Hudson from Evil Uno. That's me.
Oh.
That's what I commented on there.
Fucker.
All right, Gonzalez. Should I go on Jake's show?
What are you gonna do over there?
I don't know. Gable Pickles is on there. I'm sure I could stir some shit up, have some fun. He says, Gonzalez says yes. That's because Gonzo knows I'll get Giggle Pickles to say some crazy shit. Watch more of the Cleveland show. His name is Cleveland Joe, and this is his home show. He is proud to be playing Xbox with Wraith Realm and Reverend and Roman and Jew. There's everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, we're gonna have to make a theme song off the Cleveland Browns song. Alvin says yes, I should go on Jake's show. Well, that means Pesci will have to put it on though. If I go on. Well, actually, you don't have to, I guess, but I just want to see some funny shit.
We
Only people
are.
are upset. Jake's showing websites of Says people are upset because Steel Toe got a website, a gun show or gun company to sponsor him or something.
What happened?
Jake said people are upset with Steel Toe because they got a sponsor who's like a local gun dealer, you know, an armory.
Oh.
Like, who cares?
I
Just
know.
a gun store.
Yeah, Jake Hudson.
I love going to the gun store. It's fun.
I'm not really a gun guy.
Well, as the 5-time, you're not allowed to have one, right?
Yeah, without a doubt. Main reason why I don't.
Yeah.
They could give you 5 years. I mean, they probably wouldn't
The
give me 5
5-time,
years.
and I
but
don't
they
mean
could.
champion, Kenny.
They get a lot of money when they send people like me to prison.
Yeah. Well, also...
That's why this world's sick, really.
You're allowed to have baseball bats and knives and tasers and shit, though.
Must not burn through. Shit.
That's right, Pesci. You can own a black powder. You can own like an old musket from the Civil War, Pesci.
Fuck would I want to do with a musket?
Find out if she can help her roommate with her program. That is a good question, CM. That is a good question. Should I just leave Discord on, and if I go on Jake's show, will that let me stay in Discord, though?
Yeah, they will.
Hold on. Let me see.
We
if,
won't be
if
able
it
to
doesn't
hear them,
work.
but
Well, CM and them will. They'll be, because they'll probably be watching.
yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's see.
I'll be able to hear you if you keep Discord on.
Alright, we'll see. Find out. We're about to find out here, ladies and gentlemen.
Here
work,
we go again.
If it doesn't work, I'll be back, because you know it won't last long. Let's see.
Here we go again.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Alright. World needs ditch diggers too. Where's GP at? Hello?
Hello?
I don't know. Something's happening.
Here we go again, here we go again. Right on down the avenue, right on down the avenue. He went to the bedroom blue, built over there the black and blue. Jimmy Crick, what he do? Jimmy Crick, what he do? Here we go.
Ποιος εμέ περιπέζει. Τι στον κόρα κάνουν.
Right on down the avenue. Some claim black, some claim blue. Right on down the avenue. Let's smoke weed again. Let's smoke weed again. Smoke, 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 smoke. Smoke, 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 smoke. Here we go. What's Jimmy gonna quick? What's Jimmy gonna do? What's Jimmy gonna quick and Jimmy gonna do? Here we go. Right on down the avenue. Right on down the avenue. We gonna smoke some that blue. Cause Jimmy gonna do what Jimmy gonna do. Here we go. Right on down the avenue. Some claim bowling, some claim blue. What are you gonna do? Got OCB. Mini-eyed OCB. Here we go. Right on down the avenue. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Jimmy gonna quick, Jimmy gonna do. Seeing that boy by the avenue. Here we go. Right on down the avenue. Some no crick, some no blue. Jimmy gonna do what Jimmy gonna do. Here we go. Do you know, do you know? Here we go again.
You're no. You.
Yes.
Oh. I.
Here. Here, this Smith again. Right on down to Chris S. Smith. Some smoke green, some smoke green.
This must
Right on down the avenue.
Oh, yes.
Here we go.
Finding my Malakas sons. Your sons? This doesn't sound like
Smoking on that gym. Quick, quick, quick. Smoking on that gym. Quick, quick, quick. Here we go. Right on down the avenue.
Can you proceed and face the Minotaur?
Jimmy go quick, what Jimmy gonna do?
And make sure you'll get my token and my
Smoke that green and fucking blue. Smoke that green and fucking blue. Here we go.
They use it.
Thank you, G. Talks to me. Here we go. Jimmy go Quickwood, Jimmy go do, Jimmy go Quickwood, Jimmy go do. Here we go.
My wife will believe that. I see him. There he is.
Jimmy go Quickwood, Jimmy go do. Here we go. Jimmy go Quickwood, Jimmy go do. Here we go. No, you die, bitch! Cook this up! I said cook this up! Come get some! If you hurt me, you will die! 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 You let the bounty hunters of Sparta know one thing. They will hunt for me, they will all die. It doesn't matter if I'm Sparta or not. My sword will carry the blood of the bounty hunters that hunt me. So keep sending your bounty hunters, and they will die by my sword. Repeat after me. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. Some smoke green, some smoke blue. Cause Jimmy go quick and Jimmy go do. Jimmy go quick and Jimmy go do. Oh, what up, Doyle? I saw you put the code in there. I still gotta get mine. It's in the other room. I'll eventually send you a request. Here we go again. Right on down the avenue. We smoke green, we smoke blue. Dumbass Schmidt gonna do what he do. Here we Schmidt again. been playing Mario Kart? Yeah, I got that. It's my game. Love that game. I just been playing so many other games. I haven't played it in a while. We used to play Mario Kart every Friday with Marty the Moth. I met Marty the Moth through Jake. Headshot. Good. Oh, good. Good. Stupid idiots. Here we go. Right on down the river. Yeah, that's the one I got. I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, yeah. Here we go. Right on down the avenue. Some smoke clear, some blue. Die! 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 Nice! Yeah, I got a couple different Switch controllers. Can die.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
This is on PlayStation. PlayStation 5. But it's an old game. Old game on PS5. Witcher 3. I'll probably gonna play that eventually. That's another game I got on my list. The Witchers. Yeah, Witcher 3 is good. I gotta definitely give that a run. Shit. Go, go, go. 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 Yeah, I'm not some big Witcher fan. I just want to give it another try. Some parts were good, I remember. Some parts I didn't like. But too many people have been saying it's a great game for me not to go back and give it a try. Damn, I'm still not strong enough to fight that guy. Line that up first. I think I'm at the end of this game. I mean, yeah, pretty much. I'm a fucking level 73. I mean, this shit's gotta end soon.
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But I hate you, Misthios.
What the hell is that pig killing them? Sorry, lady. And now she wants to fight me. Who is it trying to... This is, Odyssey. The fuck? Oh no, this lady's coming after me. I'm not trying to kill you, lady. Not trying to do this, lady.
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Found you.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you brought was really expensive. So, my pater will probably give you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sagas.
Ree-da-dee-ah. Yeah. All right, let's head downtown. We are the lives.
Stop. No, come on.
But look at me.
Minotaur slaying isn't...
You're...
Do not put words.
We
Sound-
want the best.
Of course.
Just...
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of... I'm...
It's...
See you later, brother. Have a good night. Fuck! Every time, man! Another bounty hunter sneaks up! That's bullshit!
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
That's bullshit! You wanna hunt me now? I come for spot and blood! Let's play! You will die by my sword! Tonight! Bullshit! No!
Hello?
Hello? No!
Yeah, the House of Pickle was not willing to talk tonight, so.
I refuse to talk to Schmidt.
No, she just. They're dealing with the lawyers.
We're dealing with the lawyers.
Your questions didn't get answered as well as you might have wished they did, Gonzalez. Sorry.
We're dealing with the lawyers.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Hey, Pickle! It's me! It's me! It's D.D.P. Remember when Diamond Dallas would do that?
Yeah.
Self high five! Bang!
Bang!
Remember me, Pickle?
It's me. It's me.
It's D.D.P.
P. Bang.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Feel the bang.
Bob should do that to Bolin. He should go, it's me. It's me. It's B-O-B.
Yeah, I couldn't use Discord and StreamYard like that. Maybe from a computer where I would have access to switch some things up, but over a phone, no, it wasn't gonna happen.
Die!
Best see to my track me. There is that's all 3 tokens.
But yeah, they
At the warrior's rest.
her fucking roommate or whatever he is, Gonzalez had me ask some questions. I was like, fuck, she won't answer shit.
She knows. She knows it's me. It's me. It's Pesci. The 5-time. The champion, Kenneth.
The 5-time.
The Cleveland Show.
Champion. The Cleveland Show.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. If I wouldn't get copyrighted, that'd be one of my sound bites.
Yeah. The old Drew Carey opening. You could play it where they're actually in Cleveland.
Cleveland dads. Cleveland dads.
Or you could have the my
Are
name is
you
Cleveland
ready?
Brown and this is my hometown. But that
Are
shit would
you
get you
ready?
zapped. Break it down.
Excellent work, my friend.
Oh shit, thank you for the follow, Karishka!
Say, Gonzalez, what was the deal with the Joker showdown? I don't even know what that is. You just told me what to say. I mean, what is that?
It's me! It's D.D.P.
I don't keep up with all the shit when I'm working. Just what's going on in Pesci world.
It's bowling.
Oh, and Jake really does not like Donald Lord. Or
Really?
my dad, or whatever you want to call him.
Oh yeah, because White Ads goes on Steel Toe.
Yeah, and he goes over to the other show. He was calling Jake a troublemaker and crazy and shit. And of course, they banned him or
We
blocked
should
him. I was like,
rename the channel to Misery Loves Jake.
be a good one. I didn't know. I mean, I knew who those people were because Granny said who they were, but
It's me! It's
I never seen their shit.
It's Pesci.
Hey, Pasha, you know what I mean? I couldn't have him worrying about the chat there. You know what I mean?
The Jimmies, the Crickies.
He's like, hey, yo, Pash, you know what I mean? I couldn't have the kid worried about the chat.
Who, Angelo?
That's what he said.
He goes, I can't, he already did it tonight with the chat, and that was enough. Yeah, that seems like an eternity.
So Gonzalez, they had an epic show. They actually came on. I can't believe it. I mean, I'm sure they didn't show their face.
Lawyers?
No, TOD with the Joker or whatever. They actually came on the show.
The Joker.
I'm sure they didn't show their face.
Who are you? The Joker.
But yeah, I can't believe they actually showed up. I've never seen any of that Joker guy or the other people you're talking about. I just know who TOD is because of GP and Jake. Never watched any of that. And they're like, oh yeah, this Joker guy's selling, because even Jacob Waters, I guess, had watched it. I was like, I have no idea who they are. Never watched any of their stuff.
Fucking liar.
I see DNL Play Games popped in.
Yeah.
MD Paranormal and G Talks Me channel blog. Hello,
G talks to me.
G talk to me. Okay. G talks to me.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again. Holy mackerel.
How am I not fucking lie this game, man?
Yeah, Auntie Grace, bro, she stays up fucking late. Because last time I saw her show, it was like 3 in the morning or some shit. Holy fucking mackerel.
Here we go again. Right on down the avenue.
Again. Brr. Bruh.
Shout out to Vince Russo.
Shout out to Vincent LaGuardia Gambini, a.k.a. Michael Lurie, a.k.a. Joe Pesci, a.k.a. my cousin Vinny. Well, yeah, CM, that's what I said, CM. They just went along with the lawsuit idea because it was funny because Jacob Waters was like, I don't know, man. Joker probably would have a case to sue them. But yeah, to sue somebody over the internet, you got to have money you're willing to waste. And none of these people have money to waste. If it was a big company.
All you have to do is listen to the way they speak.
Right.
That'll tell you who's got what.
Exactly.
We don't got lawyers.
No.
Think about that.
No.
Are we in a world of make-believe?
You and I have a lawyer. You have, what's his face? You said his name before. I can't remember his name, but
Brandon
you have a guy
Henderson,
you call.
216-533-2913.
Right. I have a guy
Tell
I
him
call.
I referred you.
We don't have no team of lawyers. If we were a company, we'd have a team. or
I know my shit. See, my lawyer doesn't care if I scream his name. That's called publicity.
Right.
He wants
And
you to call
update
his
to
ass.
Discord. Wait a minute. They're updating Discord's terms of service and policies. All right. It says we wanted to let you know that we're updating our terms of service, server terms, privacy policy, community guidelines. These changes will take effect on March 27th of this year. How we resolve disputes. We've updated our informal dispute resolution process, our arbitration agreement. How we approach privacy. We have provided more information about privacy rights. How we explain our community guidelines to keep you safe. Blah blah blah. So they've changed some rules. They've probably changed some rules, and
Keep
you have
us
to read a
safe.
bunch of shit to see it.
Keep us safe, like we're inside some kind of like Tomb Raider.
Yeah. Well, kids and stuff, I guess they have to be.
Kids.
But technically, no one under 18 is supposed to be able to upload any software, period.
Well, fucking kids
Supposed
shouldn't
to
be on this
parental
shit.
permission.
It's like,
But they
that's
are.
why Brad's like, my kids are on Discord. Yeah.
Because guess what? Like I said before, what do we call the laptop? The babysitter. And that's what it is for a lot of kids. Tablet, phone, whatever. It's the babysitter. I don't want to mess with you, kid. Here you go. Go look at this laptop or this tablet or whatever. Get on the internet with some real weirdos. That'll be good for you.
That fucking babysitter at Jake's house did the real work.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the truth. And it's not just that situation. It's all kinds of people in the whole damn world. They use the phone, the tablet, the whatever as the babysitter. The TV. Oh, it's a combination because they get bored with just one thing. So you buy them the video games, give them the tablet with all the apps. You know, video games, tablet, apps, phone, blah, blah, blah. Stock the place full of food and a television. You keep them occupied. And where is this at? Hold up. See this shit.
Thank you, Jillian, my love. Thank you for still being out there. Here we go again.
Here it goes again.
Right on down the avenue. Here we go.
Have a good day.
I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my Rakmi. It's
Jaywalks was asking about, teach me what I gotta do to use the Switch with people, etc., etc. I got a Switch, but used it like 5 times. Don't fucking laugh about asking for help or I'll pop you in your dome, gracias. And then Doyle just told him, you gotta sign up for Nintendo Online. It costs $60 for 12 months. You also get access to all the retro SNES 64 and Sega.
Yeah.
So Nintendo
Oh
owns
shit,
the
thank you
Sega.
for the follow on Twitch. Libra Dragon. Shout out to
So
the
wait a minute.
Dragons.
So Nintendo owns all the old Sega shit?
Either that
Or
or
they
they're in bed with them at least.
Or got a licensing with them, yeah.
Aren't they neighbors?
I mean, they're different Japanese companies.
Sega still exists. It's just maybe Nintendo does own them outright.
Yeah, Sega
Bunch
also,
of would know that.
long before Sega was making, what do you call it? Slot machines, and Sega used to make slot machines, and Sega used to make pinball machines before they got into video games. I just told Jaywalks to pop in Discord.
Is he awake?
Well, he was a few minutes ago. He posted in there.
Look, if it can't
Rome Taylor said MJF is a piece of shit.
Yeah, Rome's not happy about the MGF throwing that drink in that kid's face.
That's funny. It's like Rome, it's just wrestling, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said.
The kid got to meet his favorite wrestler and got T-shirts and they probably had to sign something for AEW's lawyers
Future
and probably got
tickets.
future tickets, money.
And I think, oh, thank you for the raid, Libro Dragon. On Trovo
Ringside
with
fi-
13. Thank you. Holy shit.
Probably get ringside tickets to whatever they want, whichever show across the U.S.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Shout out to the Dragons.
Come on, Jaywalks. I know you're out there. Pop in, Jaywalks.
Jake never knew how to react with jaywalks. He couldn't get a read on him.
Come on, Jaywalks.
Jaywalks would tell you that too.
You gotta link Jaywalks. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Shout out to Libra Dragon. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.
I sent him a message. We'll see if he.
Let me use the bathroom real quick, see if Jay Walks is coming. I'll be right back. I'm going to use that restroom.
We'll see if Mr. Walks appears or not. Jay Walks. He's Jay Walks. Princess Sanding? Alright.
That was what Roman used to sing when he first met Jay Walks. He would sing the Jesus Walks.
Jay Z Walks.
The J.A. walks with me, with me.
J.A. Walks. What
Jay walks with me.
What are you drinking?
Gatorade.
Oh, okay. That's better than crappy crap, I guess. Better than
I'm gonna
Ghetto
save my
tea
Pepsi
or,
for the morning.
it's probably better than Ghetto tea or soft drinks, I suppose.
Save the
Is that
Pepsi
red
for the
Gatorade?
morning.
I can't drink red Gatorade at night. It'll give me heartburn, probably. Or acid reflux.
Wait, they want me to go down in this cave?
Hello, Tokyo.
Explore and kill. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Chicago Sun.
I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
I really think so.
If Mango Jennifer told me to sing her one song, that would be my song for Mango.
I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Like if she ever sent me
I
a
wish we could
picture of
play
her or
that.
something, I would
Sucks
send
we
her
can't play
that
that.
link to that song.
That really does suck that we can't play that.
Which one?
We can't play. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese.
I know. I
Like we
wish.
should. I
I
wish we could
really
play
think
that.
so.
I really think so. I really think so.
Did the Minotaur just cough?
There was a band called The Vapors that did that song. I'm turning Japanese was the name of the song.
Really?
It was the original shout out to the Kenichis and the Was. Exactly.
What?
Konnichiwa.
I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really Mango.
Really, Mango. And I don't mean bowling. The Bowlins, the Jaywalkses, the Revs, the Bob Hazelwoods.
I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Bob sent me a link to the show tonight. I was at work, but he sent me a link on StreamYard.
Yeah, he referred to my show the other day as the Cleveland show.
Jaywalk said 1 second. He's gonna come in. Oh no.
Jesus walks. I wish I could play that when Jay Walks came in. Just a do with me, with me.
With me. Jay walks. Put that in the chat on Discord where he's at. Jay walks ... with me. Oh fuck. I haven't seen Jay Walks in a long time. It's been weeks since I talked to him. Fuck. Figured he might want to pop in before I go to bed.
Jesus walks.
With me. Tell Eric Roman. Is he still in debt?
With who?
You, Eric Roman, or did you all settle that when y'all hit the big time? Huh?
He always owes me a little something, nothing big.
All right, well, we need to get him to do the Finn Hameen thing. You need to hold some leverage over him to get him to do it one day. Even if we just
I'd rather give my money than pay him to do it. He'll do it as a friend thing.
But you know what I mean. I'm just saying, use your leverage, sir. Get his ass to record. He don't have to do it live. You just need to get him on video doing the shit, if nothing else. You know what I mean? Like you and him doing some shit on video as Finn Hameen.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Just whatever's.
I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so.
Okay, Pesci, because Jay Walks is asking, he says, after he signs up for Nintendo Switch, how does he find people? You just look for their screen names, right?
No. Tell him to stop in Discord. I'll explain it to him. Tell him to pop in Discord, but it's easy. I really think so. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Our house is our very, very, very own house with
In the
Jim
middle of our
Crick
street.
in the yard.
In the middle of our street.
Da 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 da.
Dun 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 dun.
I'm gonna sleep like a chicken tonight. Yeehaw!
And not just a chicken, but a wild chicken.
Dad's house is his very, very,
Hey, man.
very own house
That
with
ain't my
Jim
chicken.
Crick in the yard.
That's a wild chicken over there. That's my chicken over there.
Tell Jay Walks to get in here. I'll tell him how to. I'll explain the Nintendo thing.
He's
Tell
coming. He's
that
getting his
candy ass
headphones.
motherfucker to get in here. Jay Walks is our very, very, very own Walks. With Jim Crick in the yard. Jesus walks.
Jay walks with me.
Jesus.
Boy.
Jesus.
ought not done that, do you, boy?
Olin.
What was that BC said? BC says he can't sleep. I guess I'll watch more of that Cleveland show. Yeah, that was funny.
With bowling in the yard. Our bowling is our very, very, very own bowling. With bowling in the yard.
Jay Walks needs some help with dispensary as well. Well, of course, we can tell Jay Walks what kind of gummies or whatever to get to help him chill. Indica. The indica.
It went legal in Boston.
Yeah, they've been legal in Massachusetts. They've had medical for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
there he is.
It's like
Jay Walks.
like within a mile. Within a mile of my
Jay
house.
Walks.
Jay Walks, in your
Jay.
settings on the Switch, there'll be a friend code. And then that's how you give me the code, and then I'd send you mine or you send me yours, and that's how we would do it.
Alright.
Remember,
I don't have my
how-
Switch in front of me, or I'd pull it out and give you mine right now.
Jay.
But it's easy
Jay,
to
remember
do.
how?
Now, so don't worry about that right now.
Jay, remember how Doyle had that picture on there with like a code? That was his code. If you'd have typed that in, he'd have been your buddy on there, and you could like play games with him.
All right.
So it's pretty simple. Even I know that. It's not like the Xbox where you gotta look up the name Always Smoking.
I'll send you mine when I
whatever.
can get it. I just don't know the number by heart.
I got set up so anyway. So you guys hear me okay? 'Cause I can't talk loud. I'm waking anybody up.
Yeah, you're fine.
Right.
But yeah, you can just and you know you can always just pop in Discord and Pesci or Punch a Hoe or anybody. Brad, even Brad knows how to use it. They can just walk you through it over Discord while you're doing it.
I can't believe it's almost 3.
That's why it's still on. Hey, what was that thing?
2:30.
Who sent me a video of someone fucking orgasm or something?
Who did?
What?
Punch a Hoe sent me a 15-second like. It was an aerial orgasm, fucking masturbating or something.
Oh, That was when somebody recorded her. It was just audio of her and Pena doing their internet,
Oh shit.
you know, fuck on or whatever. And somebody recorded it. Yeah. I never saw it or heard it, so I'm good. I don't need to.
I didn't know what y'all was sending to me. I'm not
Because it was funny. That's what he was.
Definitely funny. Yes. I'm gonna send it to you then. You want? I'll give it to you right now.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need it.
Give it out.
He probably thought you were gonna laugh about it, but you're like,
Gonzalez said the
this?
music moaning show.
Yeah.
Mermaid fucking herself. Punch just said, yeah, Mermaid fucking herself on screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gonzalez, the music moment. When she got mad, she thought Jacob Waters recorded it. And if you look at the video, it says who recorded it.
I don't even know who recorded it.
Motherfucker, why are you sending me the video, J-Walk? Cocksucker.
Don't do that. Do it yourself. Get bored
I will not. I will delete it.
You're bored tonight.
Jacob Waters Walks, whatever your name is.
Ain't Jacob Waters, that's his girl.
Yeah, well, you're the one that wanted to fight Jacob Waters.
I would have fought him, but he fought me down there.
You want to fight everybody, though. You wanted to fight the people at the train station when you picked up your daughter.
I was just doing this because I was bored.
Because I was bored. What's wrong with you? Or what's wrong with you? What isn't wrong with you? More likely, right? How you been? I haven't seen you in a while, Jay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm a dog.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay right now.
Okay, so we've talked about it before. So you're actually going to go to a dispensary. You want to get edibles, candies, whatever.
Yeah, but I want to learn. I want to know what to ask and what to ask or say before I walk in there.
Do you want me to
tell him you just eat. You'd like a gummy that would help you rest.
Right. You want rest, sleep, pain relief.
You could say that in there.
Right. Exactly.
Oh shit! Thank you for the elixir, Libra Dragon.
Yeah. You just tell them you want gummies, candy, edibles, whatever, to help you sleep, rest, and for pain, relaxation, anxiety.
Yeah, the pain is real. It's not no bullshit. I mean,
right. Exactly. And that means you're gonna want indicas because indicas are good for pain and rest and sleep. But that's besides the point. They have specific. The dispensaries have specific candies, gummies, weeds, whatever, that are. This one's for rest to help you sleep. This one's for the pain, and this one's for anti-anxiety. You know, this is like if you could take a Xanax, but you smoke a little bit, and it actually has Xanax. It kills you out. Okay, so you know what I mean? They, like Pesci said, you're allowed to ask that there. You're not going to sound stupid. If you want me to, if you want, I will type it out on Messenger of what you want to ask, and then you can just pull it up and go, "Hey, can you read that?" or read what I typed if you want.
When I decide to go there, I might hit you up and ask you again.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll do it. I'll talk to. Hey, if you put them on speakerphone, I will be your what do you call it? Your translator.
Yeah. What I don't like fucking. I don't like knock me out. I don't fucking get loopy and shit.
Oh.
So you do you want pain relief and you don't want to fall asleep? Is that what you said?
In a day, I want to get rid of my headache for once. One day without a headache. One day without a day, you know. But I mean, I'm gonna
say 75% sure if you get the right shit, you won't have a headache. Because I couldn't feel my fucking head when I took some of those edibles.
Well, you still can drive it, right? Still can, cut the lawn or whatever.
And the good thing is, you're not going to be like, jonesing for pills or fucking,
Yeah, I can't do that again, man. It's scaring me now. I got too many years clean, and I can't go backwards again.
All right, well, hold on.
Who's you guys?
Right here.
Okay.
They would call what you have, Jaywalks, chronic pain. So hold on. Look up something.
I'm gonna bring him paperwork and show him, like, I had fucking surgery on my fucking head. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm walking to the door and like fucking.
I know that. I know this one, and Pesci knows this strain. It's a good strain. OG Kush is good for chronic back pain, head pain, neck pain. They say, whether it's in a smokable or an edible or whatever, it's not going to make you sleepy.
It's just CBD shit, though, right? It's not fucking THC, right?
Oh no, it's THC.
What about the CBD without THC?
No, that'd be different. That'd be different stuff. So that's a different, ball game. You don't want the THC?
No, not really.
Really? I mean, because you could benefit from a lower dose. You don't have to take high dosage. I'm just telling you, for pain relief, you want the THC with the CBD. Honestly.
Okay.
I mean, if you get a little high, it's just weed. It's not crack, meth, or pills or heroin. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's less. It's not as bad as alcohol, for shit's sake. You know that. You know what You know, me and Pesci know what we're talking about when it comes to marijuana.
I do.
Oh darn! You might get high and fall asleep, or eat some Cheetos, or want to go to White Castle or whatever. Oh darn!
He said go to White. I wish they still had White Castle over here.
Well, see what I mean? Stoners love White Castle, bro. Just like they love Taco Bell, or used to love Taco Bell. But I
actually was never a Taco Bell guy. I gotta admit.
But you know what?
They had a couple items that I might have liked at one time, but.
Here's the thing, Jaywalks. You can also go to one of your medical dispensaries or whatever you go to, recreational, and tell them that. Say, look, I really don't want to be high off my ass off marijuana, but I also would like the pain relief. What's a strain that might have more of the pain relief with the THC and CBD, but it doesn't have as high a THC level because it's a sativa or an indica or whatever strain, and you're not wanting to be sleepy, so that might be possible where you can get a lower THC level that works for you. It's all, and your tolerance is 0, so you could probably smoke dirt weed and fucking get ripped.
Yeah, good. Sure, good, yeah.
So, and the shit you're gonna get there ain't no dirt weed, none of it.
Yeah. Take a fucking
So just let me know, and let me know. You can just message me at 2 in the morning or 10 in the morning. I don't care, and say, hey, tell me what to say, and I'll just type it out for you. Or if you call them, if you're there in the morning or whatever, message me and say, can I call you? I'll say sure or whatever. I'm not as long as it's before like 4 in the afternoon. Usually, you can probably get me.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do.
Because I'll just tell him. I'll say, look, he doesn't know how to explain it, but he doesn't want to do any kind of pills and yada yada. That's why he's here. He's been on pills or whatever before. He's got chronic head pain and PTSD and et cetera, et cetera. He wants his head to quit hurting so he doesn't feel like he's going to go insane because his head's always hurting.
Well, I'm going crazy.
Right, I get it. Yeah, that's what it's like. Football players, boxers, football players, wrestlers. You just fucking go insane because your head won't quit. Dude, I mean, headaches are horrible. Much less chronic headaches or migraines.
It's supposed to go away, Didn't help alleviating pressure on fucking.
Well, and pain pills just get rid of them for little spurts, and then they go away, and you have to take more pills. They don't do shit.
Yeah, I enjoy myself. Everybody else is fucking going down the wrong road.
You'd be better off going to a chiropractor or doing yoga with DDP. You know what I mean? It's better than taking those fucking things. Are the plague.
I know. Every time I
well, yeah, you and I know for sure, but yeah.
That's why my kids, like, they fucking know better, because I give an example of, just don't do it. It's not just talk.
Yeah.
Real life.
No fun. Now, if you have cancer and you're dying in pain, that's different. You can take all you want. You're dying.
You give me a shot, I'm gonna press that button all day long.
Yeah, exactly. But The pharmaceutical companies were giving drugs that you're only supposed to have when you have broken bones sticking out of your arm and end of life because you have cancer and it hurts every inch of your body.
Dude, I was getting fentanyl patches before anybody heard of them.
Right. They were giving those to people who said my back hurt.
Yep.
And there was no like MRI that showed any damage.
Dude, I was getting fentanyl patches before people even knew what fentanyl was.
Oh yeah. I remember those patches 25 years ago when people were eating the gel out of them.
Exactly. Yeah. When I didn't want to go out and I shower, I fucking wouldn't wash my arm because I don't want any.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's supposed to last 3 days. I took it off like a week. Barely be able to tear
Yeah,
it
it's
off.
like I don't want to lose any of this patch.
It's stuck in the fucking thing when I get out of it. Week later, you know?
Yeah. Well, and I remember those patches were selling for like $50, $60 a piece 25 years ago. God, now they probably be $400 a patch.
That's legit, yeah, because real shit.
Yeah, because it's legit. It ain't gonna kill you with this other shit that pretend shit.
No.
Or it ain't. Oh, it's heroin, but it's actually fentanyl, or carfentanil, which kills you, which is elephant pain medicine. Motherfuckers are snorting and shooting and eating elephant pain medicine, bro. That's insane. That's a whole new level.
You get addiction problems and you need something, you'll do it. I mean, I'll tell you right now, I can't say, oh, I wouldn't do it because if I was in that boat, I had to do it, I would do it. I'm sure I would do it.
Yeah, to not be sick. Yeah, I'm sure.
As disgusting as that sounds, I can admit it. I'll never say, you know, I'm one instant from going on the wrong road. I don't want to do that, you know. So.
No, I don't fuck around with nothing, man. I just smoke. Exactly. CM says on the containers, and CM, his state has recreational and medical. He can get either way, but either way, he says go to the have a consult. Definitely have a consult with the dispensary. Explain your issues to them, and they can recommend exactly just like Pesci said. They're gonna know what to tell you when you go in there. You'd be like, dude, I've been in recovery. I don't like want to leave here all high and shit. And it's gonna make me want to like snort lines and off a fucking hooker's ass or a CD in a fucking shady parking lot. I mean, it's just the truth, but I don't think you're going to do that from marijuana because marijuana isn't going to fuck you up. It'll fuck you up, but in a good way. It'll actually get rid of your shit. It'll make your crazy ass calm down.
That's for me, bro.
Yeah. Dude, if you smoked weed all the time, you'd be chill as a motherfucker. Look at Pesci. He forgets half the day from smoking. Fuck.
I know. He forgets our conversations. It's funny.
You need to quit. You need Pesci's life of forgetting. Pesci doesn't need to forget half the day. You need to forget half the day.
I do actually forget half the day. That's what sucks.
I'm just saying with your headaches and PTSD and
I forget the wrong part.
Fight everybody and shit. At least you won't. If you smoke a lot of weed, you won't want to fight everybody. I can tell you that.
But I don't want to lose. I don't want to get instigated and lose sometimes. I don't really do anything. I go at like one time. I go at night, like 9 o'clock at night. Fucking go to food shop or something like that. I don't go much in the day. I can't. Sunlight, my eyes. I don't go at night.
All right. Well, like CM says, just tell them you want pain relief, not to get blitzed. They have something for everything. Exactly. That's all you got to tell them is, look, I don't want to be high, but I want to get rid of my pain in my head or my neck or back or whatever, you know.
Yeah, will do.
I want shit that's gonna make me chill and not have pain. But the good thing about the like gummies and suckers and whatever the fuck is, you can get it in a little liquid bottle where you drink it or take a little vial, put it on your tongue.
Well, how much does it cost? That's the next question. How much does it cost? Expensive?
Depends on the milligram, depends on this, depends on that, depends on the state you're in, what kind of tax they put on you.
Can you give me a rough?
You don't know.
Can you give me a rough estimate, like what something costs to you? Like,
well, now do you have a medical card, J-Lux?
No.
No. Okay.
I do.
Because like Gonzalez says, it says even with recreational, the people with the medical card get first access to the best stuff and stronger stuff.
Not in Michigan. Michigan, the recreational is stronger.
Well, I know, like in most states, though, the medical is stronger than the recreational is allowed to be. Like
Well, that's where my doctor get a medical card. How do I get a medical card? I can easily get that.
Yeah, your doctor will give you one in
There
10
might
minutes.
be some that are, but Michigan likes selling the recreational stronger because they get the 60%
Well, I know,
tax.
like
Medical's only
Illinois,
6%.
California, Colorado, places like that, the medical is stronger than the recreational is allowed to be.
It shouldn't be. It should be, shouldn't it? I mean, shouldn't you have the medical? Should be stronger, shouldn't it be?
Well, yeah, because you got cancer patients and AIDS patients, and they don't want Joe Schmo from Indiana or Kentucky to come out there and buy all their shit up. They save it for their local residents who have a card. Right, like Gonzalez says, here in Illinois, people with cards get access first. I don't know
Yeah,
how.
it's different everywhere, probably.
Yeah, can you ask Gonzalez how do you get a card? What do you have to do? TCP or something? Who's this? What the sound? Who's you guys?
I'm here. Are you there, Jay?
Jay walks.
Jay walks.
Jay says.
Oh.
Okay, what's up? You guys go.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, what happened? Is it my end?
Probably.
We can hear you.
Yeah, but I've said sometimes I said you guys here, and I just heard Pesci a minute ago, but I said a couple more times before that. Did you guys hear me before?
Yeah, we can hear you. I'm just trying to look up your laws, where you're at. Okay, medical use of marijuana in the Massachusetts. Cannabis control. Fuck, I don't need all that. Can you hear me, Jay?
Right there, did you?
Okay. Alright, it says, let's see, hold on here. Let me see what kind of shit you gotta do. See, nothing crazy. This is in Massachusetts, that's where you need to know the laws. That'll tell you all the shit. 2017 and 18 for election to permit only a number of recreational facilities. Yeah, you might want to get medical, it looks like. Not that I mean, you could benefit from either one. You need relief now, so I would just go to one, bro, honestly, and then if you want me to talk or tell or type what you want to say, you just need to go to one, and then you can later on get a card if it means you get better access or medicine.
Where do you get a card though? How do you get one?
Through a doctor.
Okay.
Or one of those dispensaries, probably, they'll tell you how to do it. You gotta be 21 years or old.
That's not no problem.
Credit card or cash, you got that. Gotta have an ID, a valid ID. Whether or not you're a resident of Massachusetts or not, the current you can buy up to 1 ounce. That's the possession limit in Massachusetts, whether you're a resident or not. Can't have more than 5 grams of marijuana can be in the form of concentrate, like vape pens and
Yeah.
etc. Your dispensary staff will be able to help guide you in making your purchases to ensure you stay under the legal limit. Yeah, they'll let you know. Don't get more than that, bro. You know, you're not allowed to. They won't sell it to you anyway. Non-locals, blah blah blah. You're not allowed to smoke on the public street. No public consumption. You just gotta do it. Just do it at your house. That's where you're gonna do it anyway.
I wonder if you could get a DUI for driving and getting caught smoking.
Yeah,
of course you can. Yeah, you could. Every state has that. Let's see. You must have if you drive with it, you must have it in a concealed, enclosed manner. The dispensaries will hand it to you the product in a sealed case or bag or container. So keep it in the original container. Do not drive while smoking. Wait at least 6 hours after smoking marijuana containing less than 35 milligrams of THC before driving. Just basic shit. It seems like it's pretty simple. Oh, how to get a medical marijuana card. In order to get a medical marijuana card in Massachusetts, anybody over the age of 18 that's a resident, approved by a doctor and certified by the state, they must diagnose the patient with a life-limiting illness condition. No matter your age, you must have one or more of the qualifying conditions. Lou Gehrig's disease, cancer, Crohn's, glaucoma, AIDS, hepatitis, MS, Parkinson's. If you do not have any of these conditions, you do not qualify for a medical card.
I got stages of MS, Alzheimer's, so I'm all set.
Yeah. Once you have gotten your certification from your doctor, you must submit your application. You will later get an email saying whether you're approved or not. So basically, you'd have to just talk to your doctor, see if you qualify or not. I don't know.
Yeah, I will.
But either way, I would just go to the dispensary first and get you some shit to help with your pain. Massachusetts does not accept any medical marijuana cards from other states. You can still purchase recreational, but you will not see the perks for those who are registered with a medical card. Be prepared to purchase smaller quantities and pay between 17 and 20% in taxes if you're from out of state.
Wow.
Yeah, they're gonna get their money.
That's how they make their money, huh?
How did you get into the labyrinth?
It says, remember, you can't bring it with you when you travel out of state, even if it's medically prescribed.
That's it. I fucking LAPD all the time.
Yeah. With medicinal or recreational, you cannot use marijuana in any form, smoking, vaping, edibles, drops in public. Only partake in your private home. Yeah, because that's the way, Just go to one of those dispensaries, get you some shit to take it home.
Well, yeah, well, I know I've been looking into it or talking about it for a while now, so I give it a shot. These probiotic gummies aren't working now. Let's go, buddy. Come on, stay. I lose you guys again? Alright guys, I gotta fucking fly, I gotta get my dog. Hold on.
What's your dog doing?
He's gonna go down for me now. I think I lost you guys again.
I'm gonna end the stream.